right, so from there on out, define cookie. I mean, when I say cookie, what do you think, Aries? Like, what comes to mind? Because, you know, I know what kind of cookie I'm thinking about, but I don't know what kind of cookie you're thinking about. And saying you can copy it? Yeah, man, like, it's kind of crazy that you can just, like, copy it completely. Yeah. Crazy thing, man. Like, was it intended to be copied? Probably not. But is it? Yeah, you know? But, you know, whether it was intended or not, I'm not too sure. But obviously it wasn't intended, but surely they must have thought about this, right? One second. Okay, cool. Just checking something. Okay. Hunger jump scare? Yeah, man, eternal hunger jump scare. How you doing, man? How you doing, Remove? Hope you are well, man. Have you been playing much of the new season, or like have you had the chance to, or no? Yeah, no, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. You're gonna farm at least a 2-copy version before they hotfix it? I don't think they're gonna hotfix it, man. Like, it's been like this since the copy core came out. Hey, July, how you doing, man? How you doing? You can upload the achievements? Nice. Yeah. Hey, it's important to do, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't think they'll hotfix it. Like, there's nothing to hotfix, I think, right? Hey, how you doing, Dave? Lookman. You studied in the USA, cookie means naughty thing? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You didn't know? Yeah, yeah. It's been like this for, like, since the very beginning. So I don't think, like, there's anything that needs fixing personally, but, you know, what do I know, right? What do I know? It's intended for at least 2 copies, not 4? Yeah. Yeah, you can get 2 copies. Yeah, true. You always have to get, yeah, you could always get 2 copies with, like, the Divine event, but any more than that was a bit like, you know, whatever. What's cooking today? We'll see. To be honest, it's just kind of chill deck building and farming, I think, today. Nothing too crazy, I would say. 3 to 4 is overkill. I don't know, man. There's people doing 3 to 4. There's a lot of people doing 3 to 4. I'm not saying it's the right build to do, but people are doing it. You was wrong about yesterday. Serenial Selena beats Heidi Selena if Ravage Bar exists. Okay. Yeah, I mean, theoretical DPSs, right? I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing. Like, I don't know if you were here yesterday when we went through the Pridwin tier list, right? But yeah, like, that tier list is getting a lot of reaction online. Like, a lot. Definitely a lot of opinions being shared about it. One second. 1 second. I found an ideal stat spread for Hilde. I mean, for Hilde, you're probably looking at something like this. Well, okay. Obviously, like, you know, I have dupes and partner, so my crit chance is like very, very different. But like, you basically want a lot of extra damage pretty much. It's not really like a guaranteed spread, but you want as much extra damage as you can squeeze out, but still with enough crit chance where, you know, you're still critting consistently, right? So yeah, I would say like you're trying to aim for high crit chance, but also high extra damage. Crit damage is like the next stat in priority. It's not as important, but if you can get it, then you should. You know what I mean? Is Twitch delayed? Maybe. Maybe. Let me take a look. It shouldn't be, but maybe it is. But it actually shouldn't be. 1 second. Let me refresh it on Twitch. All right. This should be better, hopefully. Yeah, this should be better. Yeah. Little delay on Twitch there, but we should be good. And I think YouTube's still live now. Yeah, YouTube's still good. Okay, cool. All right, glad we fixed that. Should be good now. Yeah, should be good. You're good, you're good. Is it better, Simp? It should be good now, but if you don't mind checking, that'd be good. But it should be all right now. It might be like a few seconds behind, but yeah. That's like 5 gazillion. It's not 5 gazillion years, because I saw you just type that. But yeah. Do what I do, show off screen plus beach background instead of home screen to say stuff. Okay, that's true, actually. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? I'm guessing. Oh, wait. I didn't save it. Okay. It's background per combatant. 10-15 seconds. It's not the best, but fine. It's usually not that bad, but yeah. Oh well. Should be okay overall. Okay, we should be better now. Personally, it should be like a few seconds now. Personally, okay, this should be better in theory. All right, third time's a charm, right? This should be better. All right. I'll keep an eye out in chat and I'll see how fast does chat come through and get displayed on screen. All right, can we have some chat testers, please? This should be much better for her. It should be like a few seconds, but that should be all right. Yeah. I think my VPN just like messed everything up, to be honest with you, so... Oh, I mean, I think YouTube's fine. It was Twitch, I think, that was a bit more delayed, actually, July. All right. Vera, how fast was that? Was that good? Are we all right now? I think we're good. I think we're good now. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. Damn, man. Oof. VPN. I had my VPN left on the whole time. That's why. God damn. 5 seconds, maybe? I mean, that's alright. It's not the worst. I can do 5 seconds. I can't do like 25, right? 25 is pretty unbearable. So I think that's alright. Closer to 3-4. Okay, okay. Closer to 3-4 seconds is fine. Alright. Perfect. Cursed by VPN, man. Always turn off your VPNs. Always turn them off. Unfortunately, I live in the UK, so like, you know, I kind of need a VPN. Gooning before stream? Bro, like, I don't need a VPN for that. Like, do you see the game we're playing? Like, have you seen the game we're playing? We're currency abusing? Nah, man, I live in Japan now. I'm just visiting back home in the UK for a bit, but yeah. No. I live in Japan, but I'm visiting the UK at the moment. Yeah. Test. Yep, you are good. We're good. Can I show my Hilde build? Do you mean stats or what? Do you mean like the deck or the stats? Bro, the crit chance baits so many people. Like, they think I'm actually rocking 28%. The deck? Okay. No, Simp. No. VPN does not change store prices. This is the deck I was using for FSO. So this is the build I used for my 1.35 FSO. Yeah, no, I have moved to Japan, but I'm back home in the UK for a little bit, right? Just visiting, so we're good. You're good? Yeah. This is the deck. This is the deck we're using. Like, remember, the key thing is you want as much extra damage as possible. You have a question about the crit rate? You crit damage or crit chance rate? The crit chance? I mean, what's the question? Yeah, the answer is E6. Yeah. The answer is E6, just straight up. Stream element. Okay, so you see here, I'm at 28% crit chance. All right, this becomes 38% crit chance. This becomes, what, 53% crit chance? Right? 53. The partner gives plus 20, which becomes 73. So 73 crit chance. And then on top of that, we're using RFS for an extra 10% up to 83 crit chance. So all of the arrows will be attacking with 83.4 crit chance, basically. So it looks a bit deceiving that we're at 28 crit chance, when in reality, thanks to dupes and partner, plus 20 is such a joke. I mean, you know, it's a good stat. What's her best team? I mean, she's got many best teams, Lucky. This is the FSO I did. This is the team I used for FSO. Yeah, this is what I did. But the Cassius is season 3, as a disclaimer. But the Faye synergy is really cool with the builds that she has. 80 multi? Oh, it's gross, man. It's 100% gross. Like, the amount of damage she was doing yesterday on this rift on FSO was crazy. It was like, I think each arrow was hitting for like around 11 to 12k crit, actually. And obviously there's no elemental advantage either. What Cassius? Season 3 Cass. So, literally just 2 50% engravings, plus Persona of Luster, plus triple 2 morale, and then, yeah, more morale. Like, probably the most basic Cass it gets, right? Just, you know, there, morale, 3 more, 2, 4, 6 morale, 3 more morale, yeah. You're struggling with the gear? Well, you can do 222, but, oh wait, do you mean gear is like weapon? Gear like this? Well, okay. So because she's a ranger slash hunter, right? It means you can play Driven Hunt, right? The new seasonal, you can kind of see behind chat. It's a ranger hunt exclusive. But if you're choosing to run Driven Hunt because it is a strong card, right? And also you get Survival 5 as well. It does mean that you have to give up the crown, right? You can't play crown anymore. However, the seasonal planet does have really good combinations such as RFS and Egg as well. You can also get Cthulhu Gun and try to combo that with either Dimensional Cube, or you can combo that with the new bug, right, from the event you was asking about earlier in the server today. No, the blue one is Amorphous. Amorphous is the blue one. Dimensional's the discard one. But it only works if you're playing like Fae. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of depends on like which unit or which teammates you're running. But yeah, you can do Cthulhu Gun and Invader. But again, Invader with only one enemy is kind of weak. You really need at least like 3, 4, 5, right? For it to really start shining. Or you do RFS plus the egg, right? I mean, you can see my builds, right? Is Gun and Blue Cube better than an egg? No. But Gun plus Bug, if the bug has like, you know, if you're fighting against 4 enemies, is better, kind of thing. No. Also remember, like, the biggest disclaimer is like this, obviously. Like, it's either this or Crown. You know, you can't do both this and Crown. You have to make up your mind, basically. And this is quite strong as well, so I'd rather choose this one. On top of everything, like, yeah. But yeah, as you can see, like, my Fae is on RFS plus Egg, whilst also my Hilde is also on RFS plus Egg. So kind of, they both got the same build pretty much. And that's what we're working with for now. To be honest, it's a pretty simple build to farm for. The only problem is, like, obviously Pizolting Egg can be a bit annoying to find, right, as a mythic. But it should overall be, like, okay, I would say. It should be okay. For supporters, am I going for Swamp? Or you mean for Clover? I mean, yeah, if you can trigger Clover, you should, right? Because Clover is, like, one of the only noticeable things for supporters. Still, unfortunately. But yeah, obviously you need to find a unit who can trigger Clover for you as well. Yeah, because a breath of fresh air for sure. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you know, yeah, Egg is better than Dice for sure. Like, compared to the last season, we had the Dice event, and now we have this. And they're very, very obvious differences of how relevant one is over the other, right? Yeah, I mean, I like Egg a lot as well. Egg's pretty nice. But it's not, like, guaranteed or anything, right? That's, like, also the kind of key thing. But yeah, I like playing RFS. RFS is really comfy. Get your 10% crit chance as well. I mean, I think Faye's on 61.8. But obviously, thanks to RFS, we go to 70 on Faye. So Faye's pretty comfortable. 70% crit chance is pretty solid. I wish we had more crit damage, but unfortunately we're kind of struggling with the new pieces, right? Like, because we're using the new set, and unfortunately, like, you know, only 2 good substats here. Only literally 2 good substats here. This one was fine. This one was like 1 bad one. Yeah. So Faye's a little bit on the lower side of where I'd want her to be at, but obviously, you know, new memory fragment set, and also Hilde's got some of my better ones already, you know? Yeah, 3 good stats, 3 good, well, 4 technically good stats, and 3 good stats. So yeah. Speaking of which, maybe we should actually just level this up. Wait, how much attack does she have? She's got 1087. We could maybe give her a bit of love. I don't know. Like, give her a little bit of a boost, right? Yeah, I mean, we could easily get to 1100. I mean, 1100 would be like a lot nicer to look at. The cakes? Yeah, man. 130. To be fair, it used to be way more cakes, Vera, but Tenebria liked the cakes too much, so we had to give her a cake. Yeah. Tenebria enjoyed the cakes way too much. Way too much. All right, in terms of decks and what we're trying to go for today, it's just kind of building various units, really. I don't think there's like a set unit we're aiming for. It's just messing around and seeing what kind of decks that we think we can build, right? We'll probably be focusing more on season 4 today, obviously, because new season. I don't have too much interest in building season 1 decks either. Just because, you know, I think we've done a lot of season 1 at this point. So I'm okay with doing something a bit different. We can build Haru. We could build Haru. Oh, can we build Haru? I don't know if I have the resources for a Haru. I think I'm a little bit below on the potentials still. I mean, I haven't built Haru, so Haru is a good contention for sure. I was thinking maybe like a Serenial at first. Maybe we do a Serenial, and then we kind of go from there. Serenial's kind of interesting. Where is she? I think she's up here, right? There she is. There we go. Yeah, I saw Vera, yeah. The support builds, I'm not farming that deck today, Sim. I'm not gonna like bother spending that much time trying to farm the Haru deck right now. Maybe later, but not right now, I think. What divines do we want on the homing lasers? Haru has 2 uses, Lucky. You can do her as a DPS or a supporter, you know? Alright, what should we do with Build Rise? Again, we're not doing like hardcore, sweaty, tower, FTK, OTK, right? But we are doing like just very decent, easy to build for most people, right? So if the deck is very unrealistic for the average person, I don't really want to build it, right? So we're trying to build the deck that probably has the most realistic outcome for the average player, okay? So not spending like 80,000 black mass re-rolling for like, you know, certain epiphanies, right? Because unfortunately, there's a lot of really good epiphanies and a lot of bad ones as well, right? That's like the problem. No divines. I mean, we could put divines on, but the problem is, Simp, it's kind of hard to like put divines on and recommend it in good faith, in the sense that it's not always the most like, I think, you know, you'd have to maybe look at the really common divines, right? Is there a way to remove a divine and save data? You need to move it to a different card. Oh, sometimes you can go to a card, right? And you can click on like edit data remanifestation on like a card, right? And then sometimes if the card can't get that epiphany, it will fall off. For example, I mean, let me see if I can find a good example, right? Like if we take a look at raise one right here. You see how, like, for example, the Strike of Darkness here can't get combo, so it falls off completely, right? So you would need to try and make sure that the card you're trying to remove from has, like, a version that card can also not get. But if I wanted to remove the combo from Strike, I could obviously choose the basic, right? Because the basic cannot, like this one here, the skill version can't get it. How you doing, Pon? They should make the Abyssal Core be able to remove... Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean, there definitely should be more quality of life for deck building in general. I don't think, like, that's unrealistic. But yeah. There should be way more quality of life. Yeah. After that, another 160k at least. Black Mass. No, good one, Dave. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool thing. It's just I don't feel like that's a build I can personally, in good faith, recommend for, you know, the average player, right? It's just a bit too much resources, I think. But yeah, back to Serenio. Back to Serenio for now. I think her build hasn't changed that much. Where is she? She's like here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not for casuals, exactly. Yeah. Oh, at least you can play this one, by the way. What card do you remove from Cassius build? What Cassius are you building, Lucky? Are you building season 3, season 4? Which one? You think most people like perfect decks since they try to get... Yeah. I mean, getting a perfect deck is a whole different thing from actually, you know, playing it, right? But then you realize you don't need it for Hilde. I mean, it's just a very basic build, to be honest with you. If you're doing like season 4, you could obviously just do something where you get 4 copies of the, you know, for a very simple build, just, you know, get your Divine Devil dices with morale, right? Get 4 copies of them, because seasonal cards in season 4 do not, well, the desire cards don't take up any faint memory, so you can get, so you can still play 4 divines and play a desire card. If you're talking about season 3 with the persona cards, it's obviously slightly different as well. Hey, how you doing, Ian Supreme? How you doing? Welcome in. But Cass is as simple as always, man. Like, there's like not much to talk about with Cass. This is like a very basic Cass build, I would say. Very basic. You can do like really fancy things like play attack, play more dice tricks, but if you want like a very like easy to understand simple Cass build, good old reliable 4 Divine Devil dices can never go wrong, you know? So that's pretty cool. But yeah, back to Serenio. we will finish the Serenio section. I just want to help chat as well, of course. So what's the most common divine that we can get? Is it AP still? Or is it like vulnerable? No, AP. Is AP just like the most common one? The retrieve one? The retrieve one's fine, but like, again, we want morale. AP? Yeah. Okay, if AP is the most common one, we might just do an AP build. Just, you know, it's more relatable, right? For example. Obviously, we might get a different build during the run itself, but... Okay. Driven Hunt costs 1, right? Yeah, I mean, this is like a typical... I mean, the Plasma Missile you don't need to keep, right? This has always been a card that you could cut, especially in Season 3, because... Well, Season 4. Now that the bosses are instinct-focused, and Tower is everything weakness, you can always cut Plasma Missile, but you can also keep it, and it's like a 1-mana draw 2. It's like kind of up to you, right? Do you want to keep a 1-mana draw 2, or you don't even need it, you know? I like this Cobalt Light, by the way. I've always liked this one. It just does like a good chunk of damage, you know, towards like once you're doing your setup and everything like that. But yeah. Imagine putting the presets before a Chaos Run actually increases the chance of set. Oh, that'd be really cool, Vera. Or maybe, what if it decreases the chance? Yeah, I mean, we can keep it just for 1-mana draw 2. There's nothing wrong with that, right? 1-mana draw 2 is always pretty good. In fact, we've actually got one more divine that we can put somewhere. You could put like a divine of like what, 1 morale if you're doing something really, really basic. You could also put a divine on this one. Oh, what's a common one that we might be able to get here? 0 mana draw. Yeah, I mean, I would do 4 homing lasers, but unfortunately, since I'm playing on E2, it does make things a little bit more awkward. And to be honest, I'm actually perfectly fine with duping Pale Shooting Star. It's like one of the best, like, you know, other dupes to make anyway, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Plasma Missile. I mean, we still got 20 Faint Memory. We could also put, like, I mean, you could also just add, like, Negotiate, right? Or something like that. Sorry, not Negotiate, but like, what's it called again? Are rare signatures to be considered copying? What do you mean? The rare sigs. Yeah, you could put Negotiate if you really want to, right? Just for like some extra morale, right? You just slap it in. You can also put common epi. You can't copy sig cards? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah. I got builds. Well, yeah, I was using this. Yeah, this was like my old build, season 2. Hack? What do you mean hack? Like, bro, you've been able to do it from a long time ago. It's about if it has unique or not, right? Unique is the keyword. Okay. This might be like a really just simple Serennial. Like this is like a good old basic season 1 Serennial, but like with season 3. Season 4. Season 4. Slap the Negotiating, get some bonus morale. You know, the 3 homing lasers, the Pale Shooting Stars to, you know, send 5 at the enemy's face. And then you got the Cobalt Light, you know, once they're all in your hand is like the payoff. And along the way, you've got this like 1 mana draw 2 because you have so much AP anyway, right? Very simple deck to play. Very simple. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, and also, yeah, Decreased Fortitude as well is always really good on Serennial as well. So that's also super nice as well. And it's very consistent, right? Because the homing lasers will always go into your hands and then you don't have to worry about redrawing them. This card is gone after turn 1. This card is also gone after turn 1 anyway. Obviously, this one draws you more cards. Smart. So we're designing the deck with realism in concern. So like, for example, we're trying not to do like crazy divine epiphanies that could take you like 50k, 40k to get 1, right? We're trying to like just get a very like relatable deck, basically. Right? Unfortunately, attack cards are a little bit cursed, right? You know what I mean? That's like the biggest problem. All it takes is 1 core. Yeah, you can do it for me, Hex. But yeah, we're doing relatability. Yeah. And also, we can do some... How many AP are you going to get per turn? Well, it depends on the enemy, right? How many enemies we're fighting. Because with this build, you know, we start with 3 AP. We go to 6 straight away. Each Pale Shooting Star is +1 in AP advantage, right? Because it costs 2, but it'll always play these 3 minimum. So that's going to be like an extra 1/1 here. So, you know, so I can get like, what, 8 AP before the first Ravage even happens? Pretty much. And if I Ravage 1 enemy, you know, that's an extra 3, etc. Is for Cassius Lena in mind? It can be Cassius Lena, yeah. It can be Cassius Lena. Negotiate just for permanent morale. This is insane. This is very easy to build, by the way. Like, this is very easy to build. The only, like, getting 1 AP on these is pretty easy. What are you gonna use those APs on for is the next question? Well, we can do some pretty cool stuff with Selena. Selena is the new meta. I mean, meta for what, right? Selena with Ravage Refresh or just normal Selena? I mean, we can do either, right? Either is like really easy to build for. So, yeah. But yeah, it's fair. Like, what are we doing with all this AP? Right? Like, how are we using this AP? We're getting too much AP. Like, I mean, it's such a non-problem, by the way. We're getting too much AP, right? Can you believe it? Too much AP. Like, what do we do with the AP, man? At favor of multiple X cost copies? Yeah. Like, we're just right. I mean, obviously you could like go for some of the other versions, right? Like the add one hit one, but it's more faffing around. It's a lot more just messing around for no reason, so. Okay. But yeah. I mean, is there any like easy improvements that you guys can spot? Remember, we're trying to make it a very easy to build deck, okay? So nothing crazy. So no start of turn draw 2, okay? Just very easy, realistic that most people can copy. Okay. Is there any changes that we can make for main DPS, I guess with Selena Serenial, right? Because 2 pale shooting stars, 3 of the homing laser, plasma missile, draw 1, activate twice, cobalt light for the nuke, right? Shining core, driven hunt, negotiate. Just for like 2 morale. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. You prefer vulnerable by a lot, but yeah, but that also kind of goes against what we're trying to do, right? Like, you know what, we get 2 here. 2 there. I mean, okay, if we get lucky, right, we might just get it, right? Wait, we could just get lucky. We don't know what build we're gonna end up with yet, right? Like, we could get this, but we could also end up with the vulnerable, you know? Change 1 epi on Afterglow 3. Draw 2 is even that good. You mean make 1 become Afterglow 3? Is that what you're saying? You want that start of turn draw 2 on your knowledge like 3 times cost 10 rerolls? I mean, nice. I mean, I don't know if you're like, yeah, it's kind of weird like when you're aiming for it and when you're not aiming for it, right? There's 2 different things. But yeah. So next year, we're basically doing like a very realistic build, right? So nothing too crazy for main DPS Serenial, right? So no 100k Black Mass. Why are we building her? Because we're going to be building pretty much every unit this season. And Serenial is one of the units I kind of want to start with because she is one of my favorite units in the game. One of the OG favorite units as well, you know? Okay, like, there's a chance that, like, we get 1 AP, but there's also a chance that we get vulnerable. Like, they have the same chance. So we could end up with a vulnerable build, or we could end up with an AP build. We don't really know yet. Am I building multiple? Yeah, we're building every, probably a deck for nearly every single unit in the entire game, I would say. Like, a very basic Season 4 build of what that unit should look like. I mean, if we're doing one of these, Dave, in theory, we could go for just 4, but yeah. We could go for 4, but then we lose Pale Shooting Star. Well, we lose a dupe of it, and I'm very fond of the dupe Pale Shooting Star, personally. It's good to have a list of useful Divines. Yeah, I mean, like, the Divines is mostly, like, we don't know what we're going to land on. That's the weird thing. We could gain 1 AP, we could get 2 vulnerable, and depending which one we get, it might change the build. Three's good. Hmm. Okay. Is there any neutral cards that I'm missing, or is Negotiate the best thing that we've got? Is there anything that stands out? Because we had 20 Fate Memory left over. Negotiates 2 morale versus putting it on Shining Core for 1 morale. Obviously, you know, you could, you know, in a perfect world, right? You know, we would want to try and get this, but, you know. In a perfect world. I think Negotiate's probably the best one. I think Negotiate's the best one. Yeah, we don't need really quick shutting, yeah. Okay. Alright, I think this is fine. Draw common card? Oh, in a perfect world? Okay. But yeah, like I think this is probably like one of the best, very easy to build Serennial decks, right? Like I don't think this is that hard to build, right? I think this is very easy to build. It's easy to get like your homing lasers. Yeah, it's always the Negotiate is not too hard to get nowadays, especially. So okay, cool. Yeah, very easy. I don't know what happened to our memory fragments. RFS egg. Yeah, probably RFS egg ideally, but obviously there's no guaranteed. Was the power cap always 180? Yes, no. So technically it wasn't always it was 160 when the game first came out, I believe, or 170. It was 170, right? And until we got tier 15. But when you finish a deck, you can edit it up to 180 no matter which chaos you got the deck initially from. So even if you got a deck from, like, let's say a tier 12 chaos, you can still edit the deck as if you had gotten it in a tier 16 planet or chaos. So it's pretty nice. All right, I don't really know what happened to her gear. It's been a while since I actually looked through her gear, by the way. So this is like a look at this dot. I don't know where this ended. You can even try the weapon that has a 5% added hit with egg. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that weapon, but yeah, you can obviously try it. Yeah. Okay, well, this is wrong. 6.5. I'm gonna say good for that pawn, because like it means I can just run my like typical just good stuff. Like look, like I can run this piece again, right? No one's wearing this piece right now, so I will take it and I will use it on her. What else we have? I think I had a type piece down here. Yeah, we had this piece as well, 5.4, 6.2. I mean, we're just doing 2-2 flex. 2-2 flex, right? And then we need to put crit damage somewhere. Probably this slot, I think. 7.8, 9.5. I want a lot of crit damage. Oh, actually, this one was good. 11.3. Okay, what's the stats now? 53. Okay, that's way too low. 53. A little bit too low. Okay, I mean, very easy fix is just give her the look at this piece. 58, 222. I mean, that's a very satisfying 2-2-2-2, but we needed to get to 60. So. Very satisfying, however. Oh, this is crit chance as well. Yeah, but Hacks, we also need to get to fucking painful, man. 59.9, man. Ugh. So close yet so far. Okay. We also need the crit damage set anyway. So this was 5.4, 6.2. Right? Yeah. Okay. Why do you make so many typos? I have no idea. 8.1 crit chance, huh? Okay. Good to know we've got that piece still in the collection somewhere. Oh yeah, no, but Vera, I just want 60% to try and get the potential. Like this doesn't get counted in the potential. I want my 5%, okay? I want my 5%. Please, just give me my 5% additive. Okay, this is a good flex piece. This is also a pretty good flex piece. Yeah. So then this is 17.4, 5.4, 6.2, but those are the two attack ones. 3.9. It's not even hardcore, man. Like, one-eighth of a morale. Yep. I would like that morale, please. Yeah, it'd be better, but it's funnier. Like, I always like if we're just trying to get like the highest damage, I would just do this, right? That piece, this piece, this piece. This piece is fine. Like, yeah, I'll just do this, right? Well, we need crit damage on. What do this? Do I have a good one here? Instinct crit damage 6.5, attack piece 2.9, instinct. The game's really pushing me to use execution. I need one more executioners, right? The thing is, a lot of my good pieces are actually in the this piece, so that's a bit annoying. Like, a lot of my good pieces are in this set. Well, yeah, like the build for casuals is fine. It's a relatable build. That's not the problem. Right? Do this. And then... do I have like a really greedy crit damage piece? Like just something super nasty. 4.5 and 10.7? That's pretty good. Why has Beryl got this? Huh. Beryl's just like hogging all the gear. Okay. I mean, ideally, I'd want to try and give it a crit damage slop, but... 5%, 6.9... We can go further, right? We can go higher. We can go higher for sure. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Wait. Let's check this piece. 7.3? Bro, we can nerf our crit chance even further if we really want to. 51% crit chance. But then we can use RFS to go to 61. And then Pekko back up to like into the 80s, but with 231% crit damage. Right? Because RFS just boosts us all the way back up to thingy, yeah. Wait, it's not even the crit because we got Pekko. Pekko will take us up to 25 plus RFS is what, 10 extra more, so 35, so 86 crit chance in reality every time we homing laser. Which is kind of like the main thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the crit damage is pretty realistic, right? Like, I think most people can get the crit damage. Just believe, right? Just believe. Like if you just pray hard enough, you can get 231% crit damage, right? Hell nah? What do you mean hell nah? Not for most people? Yeah, not for most people. Okay. Well, no worries. She's in a good spot right now. Okay. Hilde's on Hilde. Well, yeah. The problem, Pon, you don't realize like the amount of people who keep coming in asking to like see my Hilde stats, and like I show them this, and it's like I have to then go on a whole like thing about the number you see is not the number it is, right? The save data matters. Yeah, the save data matters more. It matters more. Delusional whale at it again. How you doing, Rage Man? Bro, it's like the most annoying thing. It's like, oh, can I see your Hilde build? It's like, there's a huge disclaimer, man. Huge disclaimer. Faye's a bit awkward. We managed to get Faye to 61 crit chance, but she did drop down, so I don't know. I need to fix this as well. I will need to fix this build around, but it's fine. All right, we're doing Serenial at the moment, like just good old DPS Serenial. How does she look like moving forward, right? Again, not hardcore 100k black mass min max, right? We settled for this Rage for now, like just good old AP. So the build will either be AP or vulnerable, whichever we get. To be honest, it's kind of hard to predict what we'll get. Just good old plasma missile, draw two pale shooting stars, driven hunt, and negotiate for the neutrals. And yeah, just honestly, good old typical original Serenial. Nothing too crazy. We're probably still going to hit like a truck because Serenial can still be good if she has enough buffing capabilities. Nah, we'll be done, Simp. We'll be done. It's fine. All right, let's go farm. Let's go and farm a Serenial deck for Season 4. We can do this, it's fine. All right, who do we take out? Probably Hilde, right? Nah, Tenebria. Tenebria can go. There we go. All right, delegation, let's go. Uh-huh. You saw any vague ideas about Serenial's builds? Yeah. I still like Serenial. She's like one of my favorite combatants. If I one tap, draw one card of this unit, you'll go insane. It always happens, Dave, when like the person isn't going for the sweaty build, right? It always happens. Okay. I'm gonna pray that Delegate will actually take us on the right path. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's start removing some of the bad cards as well. Yeah, it's always the case, man. When you're not looking for something, you get it. If I was building Hilde as a supporter for her ionization, I think it's worth to have multiple copies of a Plasma Rain. In the build that I drafted as a supporter, I think I had 2 copies Vera, but in like a content like FSO, I would probably stick to 1 because you'll get it by turn 4 anyway. Did I buy Adelheid dupes? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. We'll try to go for 3 survival, by the way. There's no skill epis on her lasers. What do you mean, Rage? Do you mean like is there no skill version? If so, no. Or attack. All attack. Okay. Removing a card. Okay, we have to go for survival. So. Oh, nice. That's a good card. All right, we got the hunt. So we're one step closer to, well, hunting, I guess. You get most of your decks through Delegate nowadays? Yeah, Delegate's, like, pretty good. Oh, maybe gun jump scare? Ah. It is not the gun. This is indeed not the gun. We still want egg. Egg is still better. Egg is still better. This doesn't matter too much. I don't really like any of these ones very often, so. Alright. Obsidian sword. I mean, we can, yeah, kind of, it's just like it's the same thing, right? Still learning some of these events. I'll just wing some of them. Ah, yes, I remember this one. Yep. I'll go for the ice roll. All the credits, right? All the credits. Okay, Vortex Arrow. Okay, we're still looking for survival events pretty much, because we do need survival cards. So hopefully we can get a little bit lucky. Uh-huh. They're not pinned the preset. Maybe not. It's here. I hadn't pinned it. Very true. Let's... I mean, I'll take this and sell it. I'm not looking to go for too many runs today. So, like, if we get it first run, then amazing. If we don't, then we'll think about if we really want to farm it again, right? One delegate should be enough anyway. But we'll see. Just looking for RFS now. Second method, that's the wrong gold weapon. The wrong legendary. Okay. Nice. So we can get Eternal Wedge. We can get this one. Yeah, to a random card, by the way. Ugh, there's so many random card events this rift. Not rift, this thing in. It's just kind of awful, man. I am not the biggest fan of it. Okay. Nice. All right, moving on. All right, let's take a look at the build. Yeah, it's the best god. Yeah, it is. Hey, Cappy. Reset your Leah. Got 3 dupes. Do you get E6 Luke, E3 Hugo, or E4 Rin? I mean, E3 Hugo is pretty nice. It gives you an extra... I don't know if it gives you an extra stack, actually. It might do. I feel like E3 does make Hugo gain an extra stack permanently once he uses his Commence the Hunt. It does? Yeah. It does. Okay, cool. I'll probably remove Pale Shooting Star for... No, we need to copy it. No. It's fine, actually, because wait, we just need to copy 1 and 2. That's fine. No, we're fine. We're fine. Smile. You smiling? Because I'm smiling. Always attack weakness. What an interesting divine. Smile. Yep. We're copying two different things. We're copying the homing laser and we're copying Pale. Okay. Ah, this is the new one. I'll still say that, but it is the new one. Okay. Alright, I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink. Make sure you guys also keep hydrated as well. Be right back. All right. Did he pass out? He did not pass out. He went and got a drink like he said he was. All right. This is meta. Okay. Oh, we didn't get draw 2, unfortunately. Well, not yet. We still have time, I think. Kind of anyone pawn. Could be Adelheid, right? Just because, like, book, easy, we already have her built, like... Nice. Wait. Give me more. Give me more. Okay, whatever. Yeah, my goal is to try and do this. with one delegation each time, okay? So we're trying to do this with only one delegation. Okay. Survival 2. Nice. Yeah, that's the game plan. We're trying to build all these decks with just one delegation. Okay. This is fine. We won't be doing a second delegation at all for any character unless it's really that bad, okay? There we go. Okay. So what are we missing left? Let's take a look. We're missing one copy event. The Shining Core is wrong. The Cobalt Light's also technically wrong, but you know, we're going to be able to do about that. We'll see. Dimensional Cube. Ooh, this is the no. This is the decider. I want my survival, but they do make you pick, don't they? They really make you pick for this. Oh man. Do I need survival 3? I mean, we haven't done Selena yet. So we don't need survival 3 on like Serenial. I can split them. Yeah, we could make it so like, yeah, so Selena has survival 3 instead. Let's take a gamble. Oh, it's the other one. My bad. It's fine. Fine. Wait, do we need a divine or not? We do not. You're sleepy, Lemmy? No time to sleep. Make another video. Draw one card of this unit. Yeah. Well, that's the triple event. It's fine. It's fine. Smile. Equipment. Remove a card. I'll do this one. Why not? I guess I need to take like all these options eventually, right? Okay. So I'm hoping it's a copy event, right? Copy is like the prey. We pray it's copy. Ugh. Really? We lose out on copy events like that? That's kind of rough. Well, I guess. All right, egg collected. Nice. The egg merchants. Vera, if we don't get RFS, it's completely fine because we can just we can get it with the you know, the equipment cores instead, so it's okay. Oh, I mean, don't worry. Ignore what I was saying. do ignore exactly what I was saying. Okay, cool. See? Yep. I do indeed see. Okay, what's wrong? This is wrong. I mean, they're both wrong, but this is also wrong. Kind of an expensive deck to fix, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bit more on the expensive side to fix the list. But, yeah. Just get something, right? I guess this is technically... I mean, I'll keep the counter attack, I guess. I'll buy this while I'm here, just for collection purposes. Is there any card I want to remove from the deck? Oh man, it's just kind of expensive. We need to fix... We need a copy core. We need to fix the plasma. We need to fix the shining core. We need to fix the cobalt light maybe as well. Like, that's a lot of things that need to be fixed. You know what I mean? The cobalt light is less important, but rerun angle... Having to fix 3 cards, like, is pretty rough. Yeah, it's not worth. It's like way too many cards to fix. Yeah, like having to fix 3 things is kind of rough. Like, this is fine, but like, this ideally not, and this... I mean, okay, to be fair, sorry, this is common core. This is common core. So this is actually very easy to fix. But we still need to use a dupe core, right? On the homing laser. So yeah, this is easy to fix. Sorry about that. But yeah, this and this is not. Yeah. Yeah, it's spend 1 common core, 2 other cores, and a dupe core. Yeah. Which is kind of unfortunate, personally. I mean, we might as well get the deck still, right? Sure. Yeah. I mean, at least you got decent gears. Maybe you want to edit it. Smart. She's been at E4 since I started streaming like 2 months ago. She's been at E4 for a long time. Yeah, I don't think I'm keeping this deck anyway. It's too many things to fix, unfortunately. Yeah, too many things to fix. All right. All right, time to get back in there. All right. Let's try and fix Serenial. Doesn't really matter. I'll take this for the what is it, the event, oh, the card collecting. Negotiate still better. Last season, a lot of us were riding back and forth for the neutral legendary. Yeah, I know, right? This can be nice. This can be nice as well. I'll make the stores cheaper for me. Why not? Cool. Okay. All right, let's hopefully try and get a bit of a better build this time round. I don't mind spending a few cores to fix up a little basic deck like this, but not, you know, an insane amount of cores, right? Okay. A bit of a gamble there. Bit of a gamble, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, Teddy. Let's move some Teddy. Okay. I think I'll just take the money option. Especially as we hunt for RFS as well, of course. Okay. Any RFS hunting? Nope. Well, let's start removing, I guess. Training is free. Might as well try and find negotiate. So what we're looking for again? We're looking for... Is there a delegation tier list? Just have powerful units, I guess, right? Neutral legendaries, man. I'll take this because this just means more money. More money is good. You have your last equipment claim that will expire an hour from now. Oh yeah, true. Thank you, Smart. Predator is good on Serenio if you hit gun. True, actually. That's a good point. Big word, if. But yes. Yeah, failing... Yeah, Delegation when it was first released was kind of rough, man. They did make it better, but... Yeah. Cthulhu's a myth? Feels like it sometimes. Feels like it indeed. Do we have any appies right now or no? Not a single one. Nice. Another smile angle. Okay. Survival card. Nice. Never question the survival. You see survival, take survival. Unless you're doing a split, of course. Uh-huh. I'll keep doing this for the money, to be honest. I will say delegation is still one of the best things that they've added to the game in a while. Oh. Oh, that's kind of boring. I was hoping for something a bit more exciting, but... Okay. One of the best for sure? Yeah, one of the best features for sure. The deal scenario is a gun sandwich of anything in the middle, but the odds of that plus survival cards are kind of rough. Yeah. Okay, so coming up to the event now. We have like no divines on anything. Actually, no eppies on anything pretty much. Okay. Removing more cards is not a bad thing, but I actually need more credits, so... Like, I know what I need in life, and that's more credits. You like Gun and Beetle together? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Beetle right now, Ares. I mean, it would be good for Great Rift, but I'm not farming for Great Rift in mind. Unfortunately, there's just too much content where, like, the Beetle can't maximize its true effect, right? So, yeah. That's, like, my personal downside to do with it. At least you can use the orb for gun if you miss it. Yeah, for RFS. Yeah, exactly, Bun. Yeah. Exactly. It makes you excited to try new builds. Yeah, yeah. I think Delegation has a good role for that. But I would like to try and get an actual Epiphany very soon. On any Serenial card, by the way. You know, just asking. Like, I would like at least one Epi soon. Okay, that's not Serenial. That's also not Serenial. Nice. Okay. We're still Epiphany-ifs right now. Yeah, right now we have no Epiphany still, Vera. So kind of annoying, but no worries. A bit late, but sure. All right, that's one. One is good. It's a good start. Oh, this is the thingy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, selected card, right? Woo. Yeah, it should be selected card. We were speaking about that. Yeah. I was talking about that with Pon the other day. He just feels bad. But I'm just taking anything right now. A treasure. And there's no command yet, by the way, as a heads up. Six, 666. Ooh. Not the luckiest number to see. Okay, I'm gonna start just taking something at this point, like armor. I told you soon. Okay, at least we got the right, like, Shining Core. So that's kind of good. Good start. Uh-huh. You know what? Yeah. This way I can force them to Epiphany. Ooh. 100% coordinated attack by a random ally. Yeah, no skip. Ugh. My favorite god? Yeah, I do like Caligo. But even Caligo can, you know, provide some interesting epiphanies. It's fine. Smile. We'll fix it. It's fine. Fix it. Whoa, it let me nearly play there for a second. Damn, I nearly bugged out delegation mode. Take it to reroll later? What, you mean now? Okay, we need to start getting something going on here. Okay, negotiate. That's kind of good. Nice. You meant later? Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's delete this. Serenia's such an awkward character because like she has like 10 million different divines or like different builds that can work, right? Alright, Cobalt Light got nice. Dimensional Cube. This is just free money, right? Always take free money. Oh, Cthulhu. Hold. Do not hold. do not. Is the card worth it? 22. Well, you can get another Morales and Epiphany on it. You can get double morale. And in that sense, it's maybe a bit better, but yeah, I don't know. We still need one survival. Yeah, thank God there's no more engravings to farm. Absolutely. Okay. Let's take the pail. Okay, come on, RFS, where are you at? Oh, Cocoon Cape is pretty nice, actually. I will replace this. Alongside, we will go for... Nice, RFS. Alright, we just need the egg. Plain and simple. But I will take a Morphous Cube if need be, as an emergency, okay? If we need the emergency, at least we have it now, yeah? Gun? Yep. Oh. For fuck's sake, man. Like, what are the chances of getting the exact same, like, divine effects? Yeah, that's annoying because the whole like you can't get the same if divine effect is only for the orbs. I got Mark OP. Yeah. Fine. We still have one more campfire to fix it, so. Alright, let's see. I actually forgot we were even building this card, by the way. Okay. We're still missing a survival event, no? We are. We have to. Okay, we'll have to go for 2 survival, 1 claim this run, I think. It's fine. We can do the 2-1 split. Oh yeah. This works. Yeah, I messed it up, unfortunately. Oh well, it's fine. I was kind of expecting a different event for some reason. But it's fine. So Selena will have the 3 survival, right? Yeah. Selena gets the 3 survival and we're all good, right? Everyone's happy? You guys are happy? I'm happy. Yeah, there's a lot. Is this cope for our build or not? It is, right? I mean, this isn't bad. You pinned for a yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay. I think at this point we're just waiting for the egg maybe to appear and that's it. Oh, no egg. Rip. Egg guaranteed. Not the greatest time to mention it. Oof. Yeah. It's fine. Never mind. You're good. Hey, Celestia, how you doing? I don't. This is the wrong one to dupe as well. All right. This went to kind of shit. It's fine. All right. I think it's time to manual it. I feel like delegation's a bit of a scam at the moment. Manual? Yeah, I think it's time to manual it. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Manual chaos. Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna auto chaos. But what I mean is we're not using delegation, okay? We are gonna auto it. It's fine. Am I ready to spam lasers? I'm not playing the game. I'm not playing. Hey, nice by the way, Celestia, on the 3 stream streak, by the way. Imagine waiting for the AI. Bro, you guys have way too much negativity with your AIs. If you treat your AI with love and respect, it will also treat you with the same love, okay? Yeah. 3 streams in a row, Celestia. Nice one. Always nice to see a stream streak come together. Alright. So let's have a look. 444. Let's go this way. Alright, go on auto. Alright, let's see how good auto is. Alright, it's a lot of things going on, okay? With increased RAM prices, that's how AI treats you as well. Yeah, I know, and the RAM prices are crazy. Okay. I'm just engaging with the event. I'm gonna provoke the mushroom. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? You finally got 3 survival. Nice. This is the mushroom from the story. I definitely know what the story is. Don't tell Belle, by the way. Okay. Let's remove. All right. Let's fight. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're going for survival, right? Survival is so event coded, so it doesn't really matter where we go. Okay, time to sit back and let Auto take the wheel. the Auto with Adolhide's dupe is so funny. It just like selects everything out of just nowhere. Nice one. Okay. Free to play Adolhide, by the way. Pure free to play. Okay. Auto Chaos is definitely something. Is it only me that gets thrown off by Serenial's massive halo? Yes. Auto chaos and chill. Yep, you get it, Celestia. You get it. Yep. Auto chaos and chill. What, like, is there any? Is like a better combination in life, right? Just auto chaos and chill. Like, name me one thing that's better in life than auto chaos and chill. You know, and I guarantee you can't. Okay. Homing laser, plasma missile, shining core. This stream? Hey, good question. Good answer. Good answer. Pay chatter. Yeah, let us mock a pop. You know what? That'd be good. That'd be really good, actually. I like that idea, Celestial. Devs hired this person. Okay. Let's get that feature added in ASAP. So event. Hired? Yep. You are hired to the CZN dev team, where you will undergo a very brutal routine of answering customer service messages for the rest of your life. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go up. Up is more interesting. Okay. Oh, RFS actually. Okay, nice. Nice and early. Okay, that's a good start. Very pleased about that. Lamau? Are you saying you're not interested in Celestia anymore? Like, you don't want to do it? Really? It's a good opportunity. They pay an exposure. You know, unpaid internship, but you get exposure at least, right? Alright, go on. You get paid in crystals? Nah. You get paid in exposure. Exposure to the industry. Okay. I have a feeling that this is the run, by the way. This is the run that we get lucky. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that this is the run. No, I genuinely don't know why I have that feeling, but I have a feeling. Honestly, too much reading for me. Way too much, man. I'll take the 100 credits just because. Based whale taking credits? I'm not a whale. Trust me. I don't know who told you I'm a whale, but they are lying to you, to your face, by the way. So let me know who it is and I will deal with them myself, okay? We are not a whale at all. Very far from it. Yep. We're not a whale. Like, listen, anyone who's saying that we're a whale, you're just lying. You have no proof either, by the way. Let's do this. I'm a whale about Kragan? No, bro. We're free to play. We've been through this. Why does no one believe I'm free to play, huh? Why does no one believe it? Let's take the capsule off. Bro, this chaos has like some of the most calming music, by the way. Okay. So let's do this. Okay, well, it's worth a try. Let's go this way. Free to spend? Is that what you are, Ulstris? Are you free to spend? Because that's a bit of a weird one. But fair enough, man. I don't wail shame. So you're good. You're good here. You're welcome. Okay. There we go. All right. Red Thorn. Apparently, someone said that these guys are pretty tough to kill, right? I don't know. There's like a few bugs apparently that are really difficult to kill, and it's like, are they? Really? Which ones? I must not know which ones you guys are referring to. But I've heard some of the bugs are very hard to kill. Some of them. Not all, some of them. Imagine saying the long to play Sony's lasers? True. True. Oh. It's like Rita's one. Interesting. Well, I don't really want Rita's, so bye-bye. Yeah, yeah, Celestial. Yeah. Rita jump scare? Yeah, Rita jump scare. Okay. Eternal Wedge. Nah, let's go for the curse, yeah? Let's go for the curse. Random card, surely. Nope. Another random spark. Yes, yes. Yeah, this has so many of them. Okay. Ooh, I mean, this is the right one at least, so I'm happy with that. Funny enough, the devs acknowledge this bug. Rubber gut? Yeah? What? Who? Who? Who is that? Like, who is bro? Is it they? Well, like, who is he? Like, oh, sorry. Gosh, oof. You would think I'm like tired or something, right? Uh-huh. Feels good to see Serenial back in play. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, she's not like crazy, like, you know, I mean, obviously the meta in this game is pretty much just Rift for the most part. But, you know, it's an instinct planet, so maybe she's got more value, right? That's kind of what I'm hoping for. By the way, this is technically, right, in theory, if you squint really hard, this is the best weapon in the entire game, right? If you squint really, really hard, it's the best weapon in the game, right? If you were to reset a run all the time, you might get close to, like, you know, a few turns of back-to-backs. Sus? No. This is technically the best weapon in the game. You use it? Yeah, exactly. It is technically the best weapon in the game. It just has very high RNG. Like, very, very high RNG. Added 0 to that 5 and with cooking? Bro, if you added 0 to that 5, it's Busted. Actually busted. Use 20 cards in one turn. Exactly, Nixia, but get them all right. Easy. No, yeah, it's not bad. It's one of the best weapons in the game if you squint really hard, right? And this is a higher chance. But it is really good. It is really good. Actual Psycho? No. Okay, right. It is the best weapon in the game. But we're not taking this. Bet taken in? No. We're not taking it. But you can take it and test it. Right? That's the difference. I'm not going to take it. But you guys can take it and test it. Wait, is there any epiphanies that we have? Let me check. Okay. As a gambling man, you can guarantee that those are odds. Yeah, exactly. They are odds. Yeah. Exactly. I still need to negotiate, right? I do. I still need even a survival card, by the way. Take it, test it. If not good, well, it's gone now. All right, Ty, who's ready for some auto gameplay? You remember correctly of Judge's infographic, RFS is 5%, so that weapon is about the same. Yeah. Just don't be unlucky, right? Easy. Alright, I saw that. You know what the most concerning thing is, by the way? Is that we haven't actually gotten... First of all, we haven't gotten any epis really besides the Shining Core. And second of all, we haven't got a single survival event. And I took all the events I could. In fact, I actually made sure to get all the events I could. Okay. This doesn't really matter too much, but I guess we'll take this one. Surely multiple? Yeah, surely. Yeah, surely Zodiac, right? Zodiac Aries. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 up here, 3 here, or 3 here. 4, 4, and 5. Okay, it doesn't really matter the order. The orders get completely fine. However, campsites can be useful in general. So I'll probably go up top, I think, and make my way across. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the AI actually cooks, man. Like, what can I what do you mean to say? The AI like legitimately actually does cook sometimes. Well, again, sometimes. I don't want to big it up too much, right? But sometimes it cooks. Ah, it's over. By the way, guys, do you know Selena's high power scope upgrade that gives one mark on every attack card she uses? Okay. Let me see. Still no survival event, by the way. Can we just, like, you know, just let that sink in for 2 seconds? We've not had a survival event yet. Okay. Yeah, no epis is kind of rough. But anyway, let's force this one. This is fine. I think it's worth to have it, multiple of it, and then run her with multiple quick shines. Ugh, man. I hate all the, like, multiple neutral card piles. I don't know. I think kind of meh. He's just the Yu-Gi-Oh deck, yeah. Okay. We're trying to farm for Serenial today. Serenial's the main goal of the stream, I would say. Anyone done Tenebria Season 4 build? I haven't personally, but I've seen people who have done. I think the questions as to maybe why. Like, are you looking to see how to build her potentially? Because her best build might come back in Season 3. Yeah. So they doesn't have anything built else to copy for? I mean, yeah, Selena, I mean, you can just slap negotiates in there, right? Whenever in doubt, just put negotiate in the deck. That's right, that's what I mean. Whenever in doubt, negotiate. What design cards are good for Tenebria? I don't think any, really. Personally, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't really remember any of them being that standout for her. Yeah, the season's Rangers and Hunter Celestia, right? Because it's Ranger and Hunter exclusive. Yes, yeah. Yeah. So the survival card that we're trying to look for, which we haven't found anyone, by the way, is claim. Selena's the real 7-star of the game. It's kind of funny, right? She's good and she's like so good, but then like she's only what I guess she's been involved in one Great Rift, right? Only one belt under her title. Simulacrum. Splash and remove. Do I need anything else? It's fine. I'll take the equipment. I'll take the money. You got mad a little bit when they added the Driven Hunt card because you farmed for Faye and Snail in preseason. I mean, to be fair, Vera, preseason is always bait because the actual season is going to be better in the sense that like they know that, right? They have a good understanding that they need to design it in that way. We still haven't gone a single survival event yet, by the way. Just wanna keep reminding you. We got 4 events left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 events. Yeah, but unfortunately, Grift is also the only content where like there's actually a changing meta, right? So state data performance does not reflect Rift performance, right? I mean, for Rift, the best character has so far been Cassius, right? Let's go see the bug thingy. The little mouse rat, whatever. Maybe Olga will be 5-star Cassius? I don't know. Maybe. He has a high chance of being back again, but we'll have to see, right? One thing to learn about Great Rift is, you know, what we think can sometimes be the case and sometimes be the complete opposite, right? We'll have to see what the devs are kind of cooking. And look at the hand. Oof, all blessed. The blessing actually did like my hand as well, by the way. Yeah. Olga's debuff coded? Well, Olga, I mean, to be fair, just because they say she's debuff coded doesn't mean she couldn't, like, buff, you know what I mean? Like, they can give a unit whatever they want to, so. And to remember, the new debuffs will scale based on other mechanics. Pressure's a bad mechanic for now. Yeah, but, like, it's also not begun, right? We've got, like, what? How many cards with Fracture on it right now? What, 1? Maybe 2, right? It's 2? Yeah, it's, like, really low. But obviously Arabella is meant to be the one that actually starts making it matter, so we'll see. I am very hesitant, right, on what they're saying is going to be good, etc. But when it comes to Rift shilling, anything is very possible for the devs, and frankly, they will do it. They will do it if they need to. Fracture stack per combatant? Yeah, it should do. 1 second. How many survivals? 0. 0. 0 survivals. We haven't found a single survival event this entire time. Not a single one. Yep. Okay. I don't know if I've done her own one yet, so let me do her own one. Yeah, we have no survival. I think at this point it's done. Yeah, bro. There's no way we're getting 3 survivals now. Okay, the run is cooked. We got 0 the whole time. That's so painful. You got link break on delegation? I mean, sounds like a skill issue, Celestia. There we go. Perfect. Should have put Mika? Oh, what, you should have put Mika? Well, you live and you learn, Celestia. You live and you learn. Okay. Alright, we're not making good progress, by the way. Remember, like, this was meant to be done in 1 delegation. To be fair, we did get the good build, but at the same time, like, everything else failed, so it was like, ugh. You know? Everything else failed. Okay. Okay. I believe. Okay, this next run's the one, okay? This next run is the one. Oh, nice. We got a badge. Huge. One badge. Nice. Okay. Hey, Kaz. How you doing, man? How you doing? 0 out of 3 so far? Yeah. Yeah. She knows that you don't want to min-max her? Oh, man. Come on, I just want the easiest Serenial build in the world. That's why save data editing exists. Yeah, but I'm not willing to commit that much. Like, chill. Oof. What was my best build? Oh, it was this one, right? It's this one. She heard me? Well, no. Let's do a quick Nebula distortion. Let's beat up the boss very quickly. Let's beat up this boss. This Nebula is so bad, I know. It's because like he doesn't even act. That's the problem. Like we kill him before he even moves. Or you just discard 2 cards, but like, yeah. It doesn't even matter I discarded 2 cards, right? This rift is so... Not rift, sorry, but this whole thing is just a bit of a joke. Aedoide. Do this. I mean, it's not going to complain too much, but at least make it a little more interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what they were thinking with it. I can't, like, lie. I don't really have an idea. Bro, we discarded so many cards as well. It's not going to... It's just not going to matter. Formica soon? Well, yeah, 2 Formica soon, by the way. Yeah, Formica V2. He'll die before full rotation? Bro, he's gonna die anyway. Like, I don't know what we're doing. We have, like, barely any buffs. Oh, well. At least we get the Ash shot, right? That's something. If your Chizuru could easily OTK a Nebula, you know it's bad. I know. Nebula, like, ugh. Yeah, this is like one of the worst Nebula bosses they've ever released, man. It probably is the worst one that we've ever had, which just kind of sucks. Like, yeah, it sucks that that's the case, right? That's the standards we're talking about. All right, we're talking about that now being the level. All right, actually, hang on a second. I was actually meant to do something. I was meant to try and submit my FSO score, but nice try throw to the devs. Well, I think the problem is, right, is like recently content has been like way too easy, right? Like even look at FSO, right? Even the FSOs were really easy. Oh yeah, Yuki's better, Aries. Yuki's better, for sure. You liked Fairy Spirit? Fairy... Words, right? Fairy Spirit Nebula. Yeah, the big dude, right? The one that heals at like half health, right? That's the one, Celestia. Yo, HelloFresh, how you doing? How you doing, HelloFresh? Yeah. Yeah, I know the 135 guy, right? That's the one you're talking about. We can do one. You know what? I'm very curious. I'm very curious to try like tower. Fairy Spirit would be forever a standard. Yeah. He's in 135. Bro, my biggest problem is like, why do we have to like go all the way back up to fight? I want to fight him, but I don't want to grind. You know what I mean? I don't even ask me what I was doing here, okay? Don't even ask me what team I was using, because... Did I manage to go top 10 in Sortie? Nah, I didn't. Nah. I did like one run yesterday, HelloFresh, and that was it. It's like my first time learning what to do. Right. Gosh, look at this free-to-play team, by the way. Oh, oof. This is one of the strongest teams in the game, technically, by the way. The problem with like Tenebria is like the Tenebria team would involve like Tenebria and Ray, but like it never had like another unit. Free-to-play team, by the way. Truth. If you want to know what's like even more like fucked about this team is both 5-stars have maxed out partners, right? Arya is maxed out, right? And so is Uni. Uni's also maxed out. The true free-to-play team. Who designed Tower, man? The run you just took an hour, bro. Tower is like one of the best, but also one of the worst modes in the game. You know? Like, it literally is one of the best and worst at the same time. And that is like actually a miracle that he've managed to do that. Alright. The HelloFresh social media team are Zizian players. Yep. This is the real HelloFresh right here in the fresh. In the fresh. We've got HelloFresh. Yep. This is it's the real HelloFresh. That's sick. I mean, it's just a cool name, right? Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, I forgot to turn auto on. Bear with me. Oof. All right. All right. Let's get to 135. Okay. Celestia. So the devs did confirm that it is still coming to the game, but it's going to be delayed because it's just taking a lot of assets, right? Because it's meant to be a really big mode where they're changing a lot of things. So yeah. But yeah, they are changing a lot of things. So we'll have to see. The first like 1-2-5 floors doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. So the dev said like corruption mode is gonna take a lot of like time because it's a lot of new assets they're designing for it. So yeah. Watching the autoplay is very intriguing, you know? It's very interesting. Why is homing arrow just in my hand, by the way? Did anyone know what happened? Hey, Plaid, thanks for the follow. But yeah, why is homing arrow just in my hand? Like, what happened? Like... what was that? Like... No clue? Yeah, bro, like, the arrow was just chilling in my hand. I don't know what happened. Okay. Okay, let's go. Everything takes time. They make this 2D game seem way more complex than it actually. Aries, you need to donate more money to them, man. Like, they can't hire more staff at the moment. Once you donate more money, we should be good, Aries. Someone just got hired. Yeah, also people got fired. It's all recycled material anyway. Vertical stages, horizontal stages, boss stages, they're all just lazy. True, but we still play this game because we like it. True. If only people cared about this floor, right? We could just like skip everything else and just buy. Unfortunately, people care about 1, 3, 5, so oh well. Yeah. Nice, congrats, Sonic. I don't even know what the AI is doing, I'll be honest with you. I'm watching the AI do its thing and it's like so interesting. You didn't have to spend 1 billion black mass for rare divine. Congrats. Which one was you doing, Bunny? Which one was it? All right, well. All right, we'll see you again very soon, Spirit. You're trying the harmonization 2-1 on Hildy? Nice. For your sake, I hope it works. I hope it will work for your sake. All right, get in there, Auto. Do any else of you guys use Auto to clear your tower? Does anyone else do that? I think it depends on how powerful the team is. How does your Hildy deal double the damage of your mine with the same amount of morale? Waiting's pretty great. Yeah, waiting. I mean, bro, like the amount of buffs I get in comparison is kind of crazy, right? Yeah. We're not even stacking buffs up at the moment, right? This is just pure auto. You like waiting? They should add survival mode. Maybe. Delegation and no copy event. Celestia, sorry for the skill issue. Yeah, we got that as well, Celestia. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, whole hand of homing arrows. Nice. All right, nice. Next stage. You ain't using your dupe cores. You gotta hold them up. We'll see. It's saying, how many do you have, Celestia? I think I'm at 11 now or 12. Nice. You got 9? Maybe you made Hunger Hildy because of WG. I mean, you could do, yeah. You're at 9? Yeah. I think I'm at 10. So, I think I used 1. So, I think they've had 11, right? Alright, guys. We're nearly at 135. Just buckle in, guys, and get ready for the run. Woo. Okay. I'm just like watching the AI play. It's actually really fascinating to like watch some of these plays it does. Like in a team like this as well, I wonder how the AI is like actually programmed, right? Like how is it actually coded? You not question the robot? Damn, move 3 back to the hand? That's crazy. And we're not critting at all, so... Ah, there you go. Right at the last one. You did a run with Cass and Hildy and Nia, and you only got the Nia Epi. And on... Oh, okay, yeah. And yeah, trying to build Hildy. Yeah. It always happens. You always end up getting like a really good divine from like a character that... like when you the character you're not building, you know what I mean? I mean, also dupes hacks. Like Cass isn't really getting the setup too much, right? But yeah, the dupes add a lot, especially the maxed out partner. Maxed out partner is a huge damage buff. Oh, and the gas and the AI, please. And the AI uses Nyx. Yeah, Cthulhu gun when you're building support, yeah. Or vice versa, that you get the blade when you're building your main DPS, yep. Which is like okay, but obviously gun is still better. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Harmonization works on the... Nice, that's good. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. We're making more progress very slowly. Nearly there. Okay. Yeah, man, watching the AI is like a fever trip. Like you just like watch what they're up to and you're just like, yep. Imagine using Soulfire Dance Graven activation before even drawing any Inferno Rhapsody. I don't, man, it's honestly it's peak. It's just peak. It's peak gameplay. Is he dead? Bro, like, like we didn't even get a single turn. Bro just died the moment we started. We didn't even do anything. Honestly, that should still say wave 3 as far as I'm concerned. It was 0 in. 0 in also nuked as well because we have E6. It's not just arrows because 0 in had the stacks. Yeah. God damn. Yeah, 0 in is crazy good. Yeah. All right, boss time. Let's go. Like look, look at what like the fight just began. Boom, straight away 23k crit. Like say bye to like nearly half your health. Like the fights begin straight away. There you go. Faye OP, she's a real carry. True. Definitely the real carry. Byween Tower? I don't know, we just are. Someone mentioned about seeing 135 with the build, and yeah, I was like, why not? I can auto up to 135, so... Alright. Moving on. Is this the floor or no? Is this it? Or is it next floor? It's next floor, isn't it? It's next one. Basin impossible mode when? You'd probably be surprised, man, like how many people actually like struggle. Yeah, you know there are people out there who struggle on Basin. You may not believe it, but there are. Hey, Saren, how you doing? Welcome in. Good timing, I guess. Tenebria bait. Tenebria doesn't count? What do you mean Tenebria doesn't count? Tenebria is a real person. She counts if you remove a music start. Hmm. All right, Formica, come on. Like we've stayed here for long enough, right? It's time to move on. Isn't CZN Tenebria especially a fake copy? How are we gonna get a better basic card combatant after Tenebria? They'll find a way because they can also seasonal shill it, by the way. All right. Base scaling is the strongest scaling? No, it is, but like okay. If they wanted to make a new basic character, they could, right? Because remember, seasonal shilling. Remember that, yeah? Seasonal shilling. That's what they care about most. Hey, Rusbo, how you doing, man? One health moment? Yeah. All right, it's time for the big floor, the 135, right? All right. Finally. Oof. Took a while. All right. I'll be taking control of this one, AI. Okay. Yes, I'll be playing now. You got rank 211 in sorting. Nice. Are you gonna try to go for higher? Or are you quite content with that one? Draw 3. Nice. Yeah, the seasonal shilling capabilities are pretty much endless. I agree. I fully agree. You wanna guess he dies before phase signature? Well, I think I have no reason to play formation, right? Until we get to, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? But, like, I don't really have any reason to play this. Besides adding, like, a bunch more cards into my deck that I don't really want yet, right? Assuming I can, like, assuming I can clear each of the other floors without it, right? I don't really need to play it until we get to, the boss, right? I'm just looking at the deck and I'm just like, I don't think I need to play it. Oh, discarded all the cards. Literally 0 mana, discard 3. Yeah, not just a lot of draw, but also lots of damage as well, right? All right, moving on. Okay, starting off, pretty nice. All right, we just started. Chill. We literally like chill, yo. let me play a card at least. Like, hey. I am here to try and play some CZN myself for once. All right. Okay. It's being cleared. Oh, we drew an arrow. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yo, he only needs to like chill for 2 seconds. Yeah, don't think, just damage. True. All right. Suffering from success? True. All right, moving on. We will play a card soon. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We will not have time to play many cards. We will not have much time. Okay. Oh, we drew an arrow. Rip. All right. No arrow tech. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay, this is pretty good. Pretty fresh. No arrow tech. Let's see what we can do, okay? So we don't have any spare arrows, right? Just so we're not cheating, okay? There's no spare arrows. Nice. Okay. So we're trying to play all the debuffs first. You see a banned card? Which banned card? Are you talking about Snuff? How you doing, by the way? This is draw 4, which is draw all of this. Yeah, sure. Why not? Gear bag? I didn't see a gear bag. Did you guys see a gear bag? I didn't. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea. A gear bag? What's a gear bag? Is that like a new release card? Right? Is that like a new thing in the game? The gear bag, huh? That must be like a new release or something that I'm not too familiar with. Must be. Don't worry about the AP. We're fine. We're fine. We can do this one now. Okay, another soul. Okay. My sample collection has April Fool's art? True. Okay. I mean, I guess Faye wasn't needed, by the way. I guess we didn't need to bring Faye along. We didn't play formation. I don't really know what Faye did. Yeah, end the turn, 0 in. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't even do a single Fae rotation. Like, we have all the Heavens Falls and everything. Yeah, you know? It's kind of crazy. Clutter the deck? True. 34k as a little blast off. Alright, well, Fae didn't do anything. Oh, man. Yeah. Like, Fae just kind of, like, chilled there. I should test with E0 Hilde. Alright, so let me know how I can, like, turn off my dupes, okay? Like, let me know when I can deactivate dupes for more testing, okay? You know? I mean, unironically, they should have a way to turn off dupes, right? Because some dupes in the game is actually bad for certain builds, right? Like, sometimes you want to turn off E2. This guy's showing off. Brother, if I wanted to show off, I would just do, like, I would do this. I'd go to her, right? I'd go to Tenebria. I'd go to Adelheid. In fact, I'll go to the partners, right? If I wanted to show off, I'd go to the partners. Showing off at E6 Hilde? That's not even the start of it. Splish splash, splish splash. Oh man. Kayron E2. Oh yeah, Kayron E2. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this was the stats, right? It was so it's 220 crit damage. But obviously we're using the new memory fragment set with 58% extra damage. Yeah. So 58.7 extra damage with 220 crit damage, but technically we get 35% more crit damage from the things as well. No. Vera. This isn't the right, you know this. This is not the right crit chance. You know this, right? You know this is not the real crit chance. Oh, I mean, Vera, we wouldn't play, we would play like the, you know, the actual crit chance necklace, right? Like, we would probably have 60 to 70 crit chance on E0. Like, with RFS, I think it's very realistic to get 70% crit chance on her. Very realistic. Maybe 60 if you want to, like, be a bit more lowbally, but you can easily get, like, 60 to 70 crit chance with RFS for your arrows. And if you get the partner at E0, that's you know, that's 10% chance more. If you don't, then, you know, sure, whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of like insane that you have to kind of like, you know, you have to like always disclaim about the crit chance here is not the real crit chance, right? People coming in, they see the stat spread and it's like, oh, bro, should you pull E1? That's your problem, man. Well, people ask, man. I don't want people to like get misleaded. Hey, see you next stream, Celestia. No worries. Have a good night. Should you pull E1? Probably not. Russ, like E1 is like nice, but the only difference is like this now draws 4 instead of draw 3. But you don't really need E1, to be honest with you. E0 is like more than enough. Like way more than enough. Yeah. Holy Whale. Free to play, by the way. According to my profile, no, my profile says I'm free to play. So actually, I think you're wrong. Yeah, see? It says free to play. So I'm actually free to play by definition. If the profile says it, it means I am. That's how it works. Yes, I never hit way much more. I mean, yeah, Tenebria is just busted though, right? Yeah. Tenebria is just busted. I don't know what to say, right? Like, free to win. No, we're free to play. Like, you're not allowed to put lies on your bio, right? That's what everyone says, so it must be true. Free to fun? Yes. Free to fun. Also, weekly reset, by the way, guys. So make sure to go and do your delegations, your simulations. Make sure you're farming your memory fragments, by the way. Try to get as many of the new pieces as you can, right? Weekly reset is now here. Oh, auto. Let the auto be OP. Okay, okay. Thing is, the auto makes it not look OP. Am I not gonna make a season deck for Cassius? Okay, I'll explain why in a little bit. Okay, I'll explain why. This is decent. Oh, this has potential. If this all goes into extra damage, this has potential for my build. Crit chance, extra damage, crit damage. Oh, this is also really strong for Arabella potentially. Ara. And then maybe. And no. Nope. Yeah, God piece on that crit chance main stat. Yeah, we'll go to it in a second. Let me get my coffee first. Yeah, Bella's not going to use ED. Ara. I mean, all you care about is crit damage on crit chance, right? That's what you care about, so. Coffee at this late out. Well, you know. Let me get my coffee. Okay. Alright, let's go back in. There's another simulation. What are you guys doing with your stamina right now? Are you guys like farming the new memory fragments? Are you guys farming potential? Because, you know, you do know that, you know, it's instinct now. Or are you guys farming swordy? Like, what's everyone spending their stamina on? Coffee helps you fall asleep faster. Fair. You burn like 20 of the leaves on the memory. Yeah, that's fair. Did you get anything good, Demon? Or nah? I thought you wind actually. I put wind. Potential memory fragments all washed. Yeah. I know you feel. You did nice. Sorry, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Dave. You've been spending like hundreds of thousands of black mass on your decks, right? I think you need to spend it on Sorry. Damn, man. Only this one. All right, let's take a look. Justice damage, not interested. Instinct damage and Doc could be decent. I'll lock it for now. Yeah, Swordie's a drag, yeah. Dot and extra damage. Extra damage is good. We'll have a chance. All right, let's go roll those new pieces that we got. Let's see what we can get, if anything good. Let's go take a look. Okay, memory fragment, new pieces. Let's go to here. All All right, let's take a look. So we got this piece, crit chance. So maybe we get some good luck. Let's see. 1, 2. I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. This one, if it gets crit chance, I'll build it. Oh, extra damage could be good. If it goes all into extra damage, that's okay. Mix. Dots. Weird hybrid. Ah, the third one. It's always the third one that gets you. Nope. Nah, I don't need crit chance main. I can settle for like a little bit. Like if I get full on extra damage stat, then we're keeping that piece, right? Yeah. Like this piece, right? This is my executioners that I'm using on her right now. The 1.5 crit chance, but yeah. You wanna wait? Don't need that much crit chance. Yeah. Oh, you mean the crit chance number 4 for Arabella? Yeah. We're going through it. We're going through it. I mean, I'm not expecting anything to beat this today. You know what I mean? Like this is probably locked in for like a long ass time. But yeah. Nothing I think was good here, right? Oh, actually, crit chance. Ah. Boo. I'll lock it for now in case I need like a day 1 emergency, right? But I feel like we're gonna want to stack dots. I feel like dot's gonna be the substat. They're gonna like somehow push dot so aggressively we need it. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, so anything notable here? Let me check. Oh yeah, this piece. Yeah, this piece. Yeah. So I need them all to go to extra damage for this to be any good. I'll do one more. No, okay, it's dead. I can admit when like my pieces are dead, right? This could be good. Okay, it's not good enough now. Nah, it's fine. Okay, and then these are all attacks, right? Yeah, these are attacks. Okay, go. So this is the one we got. Crit damage ideally would be good. Dot's pretty shabby. Dot could be really strong. Dot could be really strong with Arabella. I mean, to be honest, like I'm happy with like anything that's not extra damage, unironically. Ideally, I have a feeling that I want it to go into dots. But I guess dot and crit damage would be decent. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not going to complain about crit damage or dot, basically. Full send it. You save dot for this set. Do we do it all up? Do we do one at a time or do we full send? What do we do? One at a time or full send? What do you guys think's got bad luck? Full send or bad luck? Is the rule? Alright, we've got one for full sending. Full send, more fun. Okay, no way, spawn. Alright, let's full send. Too much on the extra damage for Arabella, potentially. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, we will lock it, but like, you know, yeah. Anything else that's decent? Maybe this one. Let's see. No dot. Nah. Good for Hilde. Only if by like some miracle pun she like changes her build into like needing this, right? But I think we discussed this before, but like this set is only like 5% more than the within this set, right? And it's like, you know, are you gonna really change the whole set just because of Fracture, you know, Hildy, right? Probably not. So yeah, probably not notable, but it's okay. Should I roll on Tressa? True. Where's my Instincts card that I got earlier? I got Instincts gear, but it wasn't this one. Oh, Dot. Man, I don't want to roll this one. This one's not that good. I don't think we got anything else that's good enough. Alright, let's... which one? Yeah, it exists, Vera, but like, I know my pieces. Have some faith. Yeah. We got a lot of dead pieces, unfortunately. I mean, I'm happy with her stats, right? Like, okay. Well, happy's a big word, right? Like, this is, I mean, obviously these are fine, right? But like, I mean, this is like fine, but I would have preferred it in one of these two. Again, one of these two, if not one of these three, would have been good. This is perfect. I have no complaints about this. The defense, obviously, but again, it's okay. Yeah. It's fine. Hildy will be draw engine pretty much, no? So Hildy will probably be on the Fracture set, right? Which doesn't do much damage, but like, you know, Dot, right? If it's anything like Agony, the characters might have their own... Actually, that's a good question. How do we know how this works? Like, is it 30 per combatant or is it 30 in total? And like, does each combatant's version have its own stack? I think we saw that on the video pawn, actually. I think each combatant had their own stack on the video we watched earlier. I think it was like yesterday we watched it. You're also wondering, I mean, it's probably like Agony, right? Is there a way to get Fracture that's not a card? Can we get it? Oh, it's the rare copy, isn't it? Hildy couldn't reach 30 stacks. No, she can't reach 30 on her own. Not right now. Not right now. With Scorched. Hey, Belle, how you doing? Yeah, we tested Scorched out in preseason. It was like actually pretty solid. So I'm not too surprised to hear that you've been having some like reasonable success with Fracture at the moment. Yeah, it's 15 max, yeah. Because you have 12 arrows and you have is it this one that gives you the 3? No, it's the draw and release. This one. Yeah. This one plus the all the arrows you get from the 4 copies of Fracture is 15 stacks of Fracture. Alright, Arabella will be here to save the day. We'll be pulling for her day 1, obviously. We'll be here. So Arabella will be able to like double the Fracture stacks. Well, okay, so we do have some of her like cards, right? I think everyone's seen the card images already. We can pull them up again for those who may or may not have seen them, right? We can pull them up. The Moon Rune translated cards for anyone who hasn't seen them, right? Let's pull them up. Let's pull it up. Let me make sure this is the right thing. Screenshot. It is. Cool. Yep. So this was the Moon Rune cards that were like translated from the video, right? And to be fair, again, things can subject to be changed. These amounts can be buffed, they can be decreased, they could be changed entirely. It's also like very few epis of like her overall card pool, right? But it kind of gives you an understanding about how she's kind of gonna work, right? And again, do you expect the devs to have picked the best epis for their showcase? Probably not, knowing the devs, right? But yeah, so her main thing is that she... Okay, we'll go from like... yeah, so Fracture Amplification is her keyword, right? So when Fracture triggers, you apply +1 Fracture to the enemy, and it can only affect one enemy at a time. right? So it allows you to keep reapplying with the fracture. Yeah, exactly, Rage. Yeah. Okay, so the first card in the top left, right? So 200% to all enemies, removes all fracture from hit enemies, but then applies fracture equal to 2 times the total removed stacks to targets with fracture amplification, right? So fracture amp can only be on one enemy at a time. So what this is like you remove all fracture from like everything, but then the one target that has fracture amp gets 2 times the total removed, right? So obviously it's going to be like a rift where there's one main enemy that gives you all the score, and then that one main enemy is like infinitely spawning add-ons, right? So you can like debuff the amp add-ons. So yeah, you have fracture amp on the boss itself, right? Fracture amp, yep. Monka. Her lead card was what? 152 to everything. If the target has fracture, something. Otherwise, apply 3 fracture. So, something. Yep. Target has fracture, do something, right? Yep. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Okay, so this one was 106 times 4. If the target has fracture, you trigger fracture twice consecutively. Okay. So wait, so now we're triggering fracture, right? We're also triggering it. And then if amplification, draw 1 Arabella card specifically. So draw 1 card of this unit is probably what it says, right? Not sure where Olga fits into this team. Me neither, Pon. But I think the devs will cook. Maybe. Yeah. Yep. Another epi for that slash card. 152. If the target has fracture, you trigger fracture twice. So 152 to everything. If they have fracture, you trigger their fracture twice. We'll make our wife fit. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we'll make her fit. We'll just shoehorn her in, even if it's a bad team. We'll make her go into the team. Yeah, twice. Yeah, trigger fracture twice consecutively. Yep. Our wife is a crazy thing to say. No, I think we've agreed about it. I think we've come to a mutual understanding. And then what's this? This is her actual. Yeah, this is her main card, right? This is her mythic, right? From the purple text you can see, right? So this is 350 to all enemies, but increases damage by 80% for each fracture on the target. So what, max 30? Isn't it 30 to 15 trigger? Is it 30 twice? Honestly, Rage, no idea. No idea. Based on the wording, I'm gonna assume it's like 30 to 15, right? Because I don't know, it says on effect activation, decrease it, decrease them by half, but I would assume, but yeah. Increases by 8% as an additive or what? It's probably a... Oh, I see what you mean, like the wording. To be honest, it's probably going to be like a multi. It's probably a multi, right? So, because like, what's the max you can get, right? 8 times 30. So 240. So assuming you have max stacks, if it's multiplicative, right? You're increasing it by 240% of the base, right? Which is like, what, in like low in the thousands, right? At that point. So it's not the craziest thing. I mean, saying that something in the thousands isn't the craziest thing is kind of wild, but it's not like the craziest card we've seen. Yeah, we need to test it as well, yeah. Yeah, if it can go further, right, Vera? Yeah. Is there like any card that we can use? Yeah. Oh yeah, her partner and her dupes are gonna be crazy. This isn't the first time we had a dot meta for Great Rift. No, it's not. But like, this is the first time we've had a non-fixed dot, right? Do we not have anything, right? Like, not a single thing. With E5, it's 1050. I mean, it's not that, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's gonna be some coding thing. Olga's talked about her restoration as many places. I guess you're thinking she may have something with the exhaust cards in the graveyard. I don't know, man. Every single season, someone like comes up with this crazy theory about exhaust cards in the graveyard or whatever. And I don't know, man. I'm still waiting for it to happen. The kills. I think every single season there's like a, oh, this character's gonna do something with exhaust cards and bring them back or something, right? And it just never comes to fruition. Yeah, nothing has fracture. You're right. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know if it was more for like Heidi, to be honest, the nuke, right? They want to cap, like, it's a way for them to cap it without capping it, right? Oh yeah, the last card, right? So it's this is the unique card, the skill card. Applies 1 fracture amp, and then for 1 turn, all her cards do plus 60% bonus damage, which is like, eh. But if an enemy afflicted with the fracture amp is killed, something fracture random something. I mean, we're still missing like how many epis, right? Like a ton. Like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 different cards we've seen, and usually a character has like what, 21, right? So like, yeah, we're still missing like 15 cards. And all it takes is for us not to have like one of the main builds and we're good. Demon, I'm in the UK, man. I can't click on your Imgur links. Yeah, I don't have my VPN turned on because VPN lags the screen. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah. I don't know if it will show. Wait, let me see if I can. XDDD UK. Imagine being in the UK. Yeah, this is what I get, by the way. No, Vera, I've visited back home. Okay, remember, I'm visiting back home at the moment. No AC or Imgur. Yeah, this is what happens if I click on your Imgur links, by the way. It's not available in my region. No AC or Imgur. Bi-coastal on a whip. Yeah, exactly, Aries. No fancy eyes. Bruh, yeah, you guys are doing a great job. Like, don't worry, you guys are doing great. Yeah, yep. Doing age verification has costs. They decided to just cut off the UK rather than pay. Yeah. It's fine. We don't need them anyway. But yeah. What do we think of Arabella's like kit so far? Do we think it's exciting? Do we think it's kind of boring? Are we excited? I'm excited to see the whole kit. But like, you're coming to Tokyo soon? Let's hang out? Yeah. I'll be there, Aries. I'll be there. It's Fracture Strilling? Yeah. As obvious, right? As obvious. Kind of boring. Yep. It'll be good in AoE situations. Yeah, it'll be good in Great Rift. It'll be good for Great Rift as usual. I wonder how many times do new units have to come out before people start realizing that like Great Rift is like their main content balancer, you know? Yeah, I agree about, again, like it's heavily shielded for the Rift or the Rifts, right? But yeah. Are we gonna have another seasonal on the anniversary? Yes, Vera, we will. The anniversary unit will come in a few banners time, and will probably be the autumn unit. But then we'll probably have a big gap before we get the winter unit, which will be the new Christmas unit. So remember that Arabella's the summer limited. So we're still going to get the autumn limited, which will almost definitely be the anniversary character. It's dumb. It's not necessarily it's dumb. It's more like seasons of the year. Free-to-play are doomed? Well, free-to-players don't need to pull for dupes, right? Just get your one copy and dip, I guess. I don't know, man. You don't need to pull for copies, right? You don't need, like, putting for copies is a big thing. Yeah. No, smart. No. Every season, like season in the real world has a limited. Right? But not every in-game season. So this is like a weird thing because in-game seasons last like really long. So there's always like a weird overlap where we don't get one. Real world? What real? Yeah, true. Like, okay. So what? Okay, here's what's gonna happen, right? So, wait, can we put up a calendar? Let me just pull up a calendar. All right. So, okay. All right, calendar time, right? Okay, so where are we? We are on the 2nd of August, right? Okay. So Arabella, right? Ara, she comes out on I believe the 19th, right? The 19th of August. UK calendar. All right, 19th of August, right? For Arabella. This is her release date. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, she comes out here 1 week, 2 week, 3. Yeah. So then Olga comes out on the 9th of September. And then basically we'll be going straight into preseason on like the 30th. Okay. Now I'm assuming that the preseason isn't the limited, right? Because preseason should be building up towards the anniversary. So then give it another 3 weeks, right? 1, 2, 3, right? On the 21st of October, that will be, oh, followers. Bro. Huge, thank you. Good job, Twitch, for letting me know, by the way. Huge stonks for Twitch. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know who the follower was. I don't know if it was you, Endless. Twitch just didn't tell me who it was. But yeah. Thanks everyone for 250. Huge. I got jump scared by the way. To farm decks, is it better to on chaos level 11 or so chaos level 8 in the seasonal planet is like the highest level where from then on you can start getting tier 15 to appear. The chance doesn't increase by doing 9, 10, or 11. 11, so yeah, 9, 10, 11 is strictly for just harder difficulty. There's no additional rewards, but you do want to go for it, right? Like you want to go through them at least for one time each, just to get the one-time rewards and also get the badge for clearing stage 11. But yeah, you can farm decks at stage 8. It's fine. Yeah. But yeah, sorry. Okay, so the next season, season 5, and this will probably be the anniversary character, comes out on October 21st. So the anniversary character will probably be released October 21st with season 5. Now, the concerning thing is if you're worried about limited units, well, here's the thing, right? 3 weeks on from the 21st. Yeah, this will be autumn. This is the autumn limited, right? So 1, 2, 3, right? So this is the second banner. 1, 2, 3, right? So and then 1, 2, 3. So season 6 begins on 30th of December, and it's in winter. So very likely season 6 will also have a limited unit as well. So season 4, 5, and 6 should all have limited units. Well, 3 as well, right? Because we had it just before. But yeah. Now, I don't know when the season 6 limited unit would come out, obviously. But we can very strongly speculate that there will be a limited unit from this point on nearly every season. However, there'll be one weird season where there isn't a limited. You know how like season 2 didn't have a limited? So I think there'll be like one season in a year that doesn't have a limited. Just say every season? Well, it's not every season. It's like every season but one. But yes. Lots of limited units. Yeah, there you go. The famous no limited moment and like, yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah. So there you guys go. Watch out. Limited unit coming out next banner. And then in season 5. And then in season 6 as well. Lots of limiteds. The life of free to play? Well, like, okay. But like, is it really that much difference from like a normal banner? Like unironically, like if we want to talk about that. Because like the normal banners, right? Okay, also remember like a collab could also be like, you know, whatever, right? You'd prefer season 5 limited? That won't happen because the anniversary, right? Anniversary will be the first character of season 5, but season 6 could be anyone, yes. Yeah. Season 6 could be the third character, for example, whatever. Yeah. Third would be ass. Well, third was Serenio, so. I mean, what do you want? Do you want limiteds to come out at the start of the season or at the end? But yeah, collabs could also happen, by the way. So I guess watch out for collabs. Yeah, we'll have to see like what the collabs actually look like, by the way, but yeah. Middle or start? Start feels better. I mean, I think everyone likes starts because you get more time in the season with that unit. You know? They want to kill all the krill while they're still sun. Yeah, it depends what they want to do, man. It kind of depends what they want to do, for sure. You wish the limiteds were like twice per year? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't really feel like Serenio or like, I don't know. Like Serenio isn't that special compared to like, you know, the power level we're getting nowadays, right? I mean, even Heidi, like, remember that CZN is following this seasonal based structure mechanic, right? So like, you know, when your season is over, you're kind of like relegated out of the next meta, you know? And like no one's immune to that, right? Even limited units are like cucked by seasonal shilling. Tenebria, like for example, this season, like, you know, we said it last season, like the chance that like there's a high chance that your Heidi, your Tenebria will pretty much not be used in season 4 content, right? And the same will probably be for season 5. You probably won't use Hilde, Arabella, Olga in season 5 and, you know, onward so forth, right? Like, so it doesn't really matter if you're limited or not in this game. Like, you kind of just don't survive anyway. Maybe your kit is very slightly above average, maybe, for example, but yeah. As long as they take me, well, yeah, it's like Typhera, right, Mr. Micah? Like, if Typhera was limited, for example, it wouldn't have been that game-breaking, right? In her current state, because she's very, like, exclusive to, like, only being on multiplicative teams. I mean, I think we will definitely get a support season, like a seasonal support unit. But yeah. They need more end. Yeah, I mean 100%, right? I think we say this every single stream. About like the game lacks save data content because the only content right now is like either redoing tower to try and min-max your damage and, you know, get the one-turn kill showcase screenshot, or you're playing Salty, or you're playing Great Rift, right? You'll find that new units share the stage and get used each season. Yeah, you'd go crazy if it was the same one everyone. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Bell. Exactly, yeah. How Typhara would be stacked issues limited? No idea. Why is FSO not permanent? Well, it's kind of like permanent, right? The moment one ends, we usually get another straight away at the moment. I mean, FSO is good content. It's easy, but like at least it gives you another way to like first of all get more crystals, and also, you know, it's another way for you to use your characters that you've invested in. You know, the one thing that I guess, you know, isn't great is like, you know, investing in these characters, building these decks and never getting to use them again. So FSO at least gives you like this like mini boss mode where you can actually use those decks more. Like, for example, I didn't build, like my Heidi deck was not in, like, that was an old deck. The Tenebria team was an old team. Like, just, you know, the fact that Cass kept getting used so much, started getting sick of him. I think, yeah, me and Pon were talking about that today as well, Bell. How, it's time for Cass to go. Yeah. To you, Bella doesn't even classify as limited, at least so far. I mean, what do you think? What classifies as a limited for you? Right? He needs to retire? Yeah, exactly right. That's what we were saying earlier. They emergency nerf Cassius? I mean, he survived the nerfs already, but yeah, like... I mean... The day they release like that, you know, I mean, okay, we will definitely get a seasonal supporter character. Probably for the anniversary, maybe, even. But yeah, like, I don't know. That's going to be a very crazy character. It's a good thing too. Yeah, well, see, Vera, that's the thing, right? Is it, is it ultimately good? Are people, you know, there's a lot of complaints, right? Yeah, exactly, Aries. Yeah. Limited in this game does not even mean OP. It just means you don't go into the standard pool, yeah. Limited's supposed to be universally good at least for a year of content. Well, see, that's the problem, right, Rage? That this game doesn't follow that structure because it follows the seasonal-based structure, right? If a game follows seasonal-based structure, it usually just kind of, you know, limited or not, you're not really immune for the most case. Heidi was kind of wild. I mean, yeah, but last season was her season as well. You know what I mean? Like, she's still good now, but like, for what? Like, what tower where everyone is good? You know? New seasonal support character will have 0 AP, draw 1 with 3 morale for 1 turn common. Yep. Yeah. The devs seem to just release them like a normal character with maybe like a bit more of an amped up kit, but then that kit still falls flat when we move on to the next season. I agree with you, Rage, though. Limiteds could feel special, but yeah. Well, Heidi was like also just a lot of other things going on, right? Heidi was like a great... I mean, Heidi was a great kit, and still is a great kit. The problem is, like, being called limited is like what baits people into pulling for you, right? It's like Serenio and Pekka, right? Like, I know a lot of people who pulled, like, even though they were happy using Yuri, they still picked up a Pekka just because she was limited, right? It's part of the limited FOMO. I mean, to be fair, they're sticking to it. If you skip Serenio, I mean, she's still not come back, right? I mean, you don't need her for anything, but yeah. Her in season 3 kind of caused the balance patch. Well, the balance patch was also part of like, I mean, this is like, this card was just stupid. First of all, like this didn't have a cap. Like it was like a nuke comp's best dream. Like they never capped this until now with the graveyard cap, right? No, I don't know what they were thinking either, man. Yeah, amp goes into base as well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this card is so gross. Card art animation power creep? True. Angry. Yeah. My car is get that. I mean, she's a limiter, so that could be an excuse for her. I mean, it's not an excuse because what they had to do is they made a gameplay mechanic which now exists as a cap to this. Like, you know, the whole graveyard can only have 200 cards now. Like that hits this card, right? It's a way to like put a cap but also hurt this card without nerfing it directly. Because you were hitting more than 200 blades, by the way. Like, you know, you were able to reach like what, 6 per 1, 6 times 20, wait, 6 times 4, what, 24 over 10 turns, that's 240. But also you would get additional blades from Sword Rain. So like, yeah, you would get like what, you could get like 260 plus easily. You know what I mean? Yeah, like 250, yeah. Like you could easily get like quite high on the compression. So now you've lost like some of your blades. Let's nerf Cass again, uncap Agony. How would you nerf Cassius? It's funny because like Cassius is a free unit, right? Surely everyone wants him to be alive and viable, right? Can you use Devil Dice to 1 morale? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, do people actually want Cass nerfed or not? Like, I know people are getting tired of it, but like, how about we buff others instead? I mean, I'm more here for buffs than nerfs, personally. You was Tressa to be good? I think also the argument is like, why would they make Tressa good? Like, what do they gain out of making Tressa good? Make Popeye unique? True. I agree with that. Buff Nia to have some morale? No, let's not do Nia. I don't need to see more eternal hunger like beggars for Nia having morale. No. Let's focus on the other non-toxic controllers, okay? You know who honestly I would give more respect? I would give Ray a bit more respect. I wouldn't mind Ray getting a bit more love personally. Yeah, but Vera, that's the thing. If you give her morale with eternal hunger existing, you know what I mean? Ray wave. Yeah, I'd be. I think Ray like needs a bit of help a little bit from like a morale, because like she's good for the basic thing, which is a huge multiplicative, but her additive stuff is kind of sad nowadays. A little bit unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, like I wouldn't give Nia any morale either. We buff Owen to be a buffer. I mean, it reminds me of those like FSO builds we were looking at the other day, right? Yeah, Ray needs a full rework, yeah. One second, just trying to find something. Okay. There we go. All right. No, he passed out. I didn't pass out, Bell. I'm perfectly here. All right, bro. I love coming back to this Hugo deck, man. This is like my favorite deck to look at. Hell yeah. Bro, this deck is like my favorite thing to come back to. Pure like generic, just absolute slop. Yep. Pure neutral card slop enjoyer, man. That's the only way some 4-stars feel viable. Well, how about slapping like neutrals onto everything? Just pure, yep. Absolute just destroyer. On another hand, maybe we should cap how many neutrals you can have in a deck. Well, this deck is not even like that good, right? Like yeah, I mean the score is good, but like this score is fantastic for like old units, right? Like that's awesome. Yeah, it's because it's like submissions, right? The way they submit the decks are kind of weird, right? On the website. But yeah. Import to builder. Can we import it? Wait. Is it gonna be there now? Holy moly. Alright, let me... Yeah, man. Alright. This is like absolute, just like a absolute, just like chaotic deck. Okay, there we go. This is the it's just a pile. This is his deck. This is the deck. I mean, this is the what was it? 1.3 something? USA guns deck. US military deck, man. Why is there Driven Hunt? Because Driven Hunt's just what, 3? It's like an extra 3 decreased fortitude, right? Yeah. I'll be honest, guys, I hate this deck. I'm not a big fan of like the whole jamming 10 million neutral cards into decks like this. You know what I mean? I'm not the biggest fan of this kind of deck. I'll be real with you. I respect it, but I don't like it. And remember, right? Remember his like main complaint, the guy who did it, right? He's like actual complaint was saying there's lots of mistakes in the build and I'm unable to recycle the deck every turn. It lacks draw. Like, yeah, of course. Like, bro, it lacks draw. Who would have thought? Who could have thought that this deck would lack draw and brick? 70% cantrips? Yeah. But like, also like, for example, like things like the attack, they're cycling into a dice trick, right? Yeah, I mean, I just don't love the neutral slot piles personally. They're just not really my kind of like deck building philosophy. Yeah, they're cycling into quick, but like cycling just purely into quick isn't like helping you, right? Because you want to cycle into skill cards as well. Like you could easily do like what? Quick. You know what I mean? Over 10 turns, by the way. Glorious Resistance. Yeah. I mean, it's a good score, by the way. Really good score. Like, again, I like seeing old units be very, like, strong like this. And this was a 1.319 score on FSO, right? I think what was it E2? E4 Hugo, E2 Luke. And you can get 1.319, right? Yeah. Reclusa. Yep. Byzantine Area Pronosa, 1.4 million if optimized. Well, he's gonna have to optimize it soon because we'll be submitting our scores. Watch out. If he wants to optimize it, it's gonna have to be soon. Very soon. I mean, I'll submit my scores when I can actually like be bothered to do it. Actually, can we do it now? Let me see. People post it. Yeah, it's like they do a fan thing. Yeah. Let me see if I can like actually like do an account now. How do you submit? You go into CZN Meta. You see this? Submit your run. You log in with an account, and then you submit your run. It's like a fan thing, right? It's not officially you know, pushed. But hey, if you want to have like a bit of fun or something, then why not, right? All right, let me see if I can like make an account very quickly. Without like doxing myself. You have to make an account? Yeah, you do. All right, apparently we're logged in, but I don't remember like, okay, cool. All right, we're logged in now. All right, let's see what you have to do. Submit your run. You have to provide proof, video, or screenshots. Oh. Always show your team, score, character builds, deck, ego manifestations, and equipment. 15 screenshots max? Well, we have a screenshot. Use your in-game name. Okay. Yep. Do they accept pre-patch clears? I don't see why they don't. Right? Imja? Oh man, I'm gonna wait, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oof. Jump scare. Imja jump scare. UK jump scare. No, we're fine. Okay. Oof. Out of all the things, yeah. Here you go, Mr. No Imja. Ah, thank you. Okay, wait, let me wait. I don't know if I trust. I'm gonna trust what link you're sending over, right? If it's anything that I get banned for, then blame Wind. It's fine. All right, let's take a look. Is this your build? 50% crit chance, 184 crit damage, 48% extra damage. Yeah. 11111 attack, yep. 1111 attack. Good, nice, yeah. I would see if you can maybe push extra damage a bit higher if you can somehow squeeze more, but yeah, I love having 60 crit chance and 200 crit damage as like a baseline, but obviously extra damage characters are better as well. Yeah, extra damage characters need extra damage. Oh, well, obviously, right? Like it's kind of in the name. Yeah, it's all in the name, right? Thank you, Pon Pon. Yep, thank you as always. Your stats are way lower than that. Yeah, I mean, not all right, as long as you're good. No fortitude, Haru, and back to 0 black mass. You're going insane. Well, keep at it, man. I'm sure you'll get it like before the season is over. Keep at it, buddy. You have my support. I will personally farm the Haru deck when they add the, you know, the selector improvement by the end of the season, where we can just select, you know, get the divine that we want. So I will farm Haru then, okay? Not now. But I will farm Haru when they add that quality of life into the game. But before then, I'm just waiting. Hax, I'll be honest with you, man. Considering like Vitor is like the god for this season, I'm like, it's probably a very high chance they add it in this season, right? If they add an option to pay 10 cores to get a divine that you wanted, would you pay? I think most people would, man. I think most people would be willing to pay like 10k to get the exact divine they want. Especially some of the rarer ones, yeah. That's 10k, right? I mean, bro, a lot of people would pay 10 cores, man. I think that's even like, bro, that's an easy deal. You'd pay 50k on your life? 10k, but 1 per reset? Alright, Pon, you didn't have to like ruin the fun. Like, Grift enjoys? Yeah, like, are you telling me I could spend 10k to get the same divine that cost me 81,000 black mass? Bring us back to Earth? I was okay being where I was, Pon. You didn't have to bring me back with you. Like, are you telling me that I could get the divine that I'd spent 81,000 black mass on for 10,000? You know? Hell yeah. Hax, don't worry, man. How much black mass are you in now? Let me know. I want to hear it. Tell me the 6-digit figure. How much black mass have you been spending trying to get the Haru? I'm waiting for this. Tell me the 6 digits. Come on. You don't need... Well, start counting, boy. By the way, the problem with this, my 81k was on the skill card, by the way. Yeah, estimate. You gave us a number. Come on. Like, you can't just say, I don't know. 40k? Brother, like, talk to me once you're... Like, talk to me when you're at, like, 80k, 100k, okay? 40k is nothing. No. No. 40k is nothing. 40k is nothing, man. Like, I had to like what? Like, let's see. Like, okay, unique, right? No. This was my one. Look how many divines I was fighting for. This took me 81,000 black mass to get. Look how many divines there were. That's it. 81,000 black mass for this piece of shit. Now, the Haru, on the other hand, right? The Haru that people are going for. Yeah, like, forget about it, man. I'm not involved in this, okay? You guys can do this, okay? I've been burnt one too many times, okay? Yeah, you guys can do this one. I'm not doing this until later on. One tap it? It's not that bad? Well, why haven't you gotten it yet, Hax? Why haven't you gotten it yet? Chop. Go one tap it? I don't have a build to one tap Wind. Patience? No, yeah. No, what do you mean patience, bro? Hurry up. The season's gonna end at this rate. But okay, unironically, they probably will add like a Vital selector. No, not selector, but like, you know, the Vital 3 options at the end of the season. You just reroll in the camp. I mean, Bell, you're built different, okay? Bell got like the Haru in like one run or something. It was like 1 or 2 runs and Bell got like the Fortitude one. Bell is lucky. Bell's built different. Bell is massively built different. Cosmic doesn't play Chaos because of Haru. Well, he must play Chaos because otherwise how would he have the decks, right? First run? Yep. Alright, that's enough of me asking. This is also why shit like Draw Serennial's fiction. Yeah. How does your Fortitude deck look, Bell? How does it look? Does it look something like this? Or like did you get different divines on anchor pointers? Getting divine anchor and anchor pointer is easy. Well, it depends which one you're going for, Pon. Like, you could, for example, do the common card draw, for example. If you don't have any other common cards, right? And then one of them cycles all 4 of the other ones. Well, 3, I guess, right? Or if you know, you can do other ones, right? Yeah, I saw the Lememi one. Yeah. Nah, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Yeah. But Hacks, how many bricks does that add in comparison to the traditional pointer one, right? Vera, it's really easy. Get one and then dupe the other one, like with a copy call. I mean, Lememi's build was different. Lememi did more. I'm good, thank you, Pon. No, because you can use Priscilla, Simp, Priscilla the Battle Pass partner, and then you can give Anchor Shot weakness attack. Or in tower, it doesn't matter anyway because everything is weak, right? Yeah, I'm okay, Belle. I'm gonna like skip your message, all right? It's this one, right? Yeah. I think this one is like, I don't know if they did the upgrade one, right? What divines did they add? Let me check. Camp OP? Yeah, you're just too OP, Belle. What can I say? They did draw. Okay, they put draw 1. Cyril Kirk, yeah. And they put Inquiry as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is what the Lememi deck looked like, yeah. Yeah. This was the Lememi deck that they built instead. By applying like the retrieve to all the anchors, obviously, they come back, right? Both of them. So instead of like doing what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 anchors, instead you're doing 2, 4, 6, 8 anchors instead. Obviously, yes, you do have 1 anchor shot extra in your deck to begin with, right? But if you have like the AP and stuff, and well, not AP, the draw power, you can make it work. So yeah, this is like the traditional build that was cooked up, right? for the well, how much more? So this one here was like what, 3? Well, okay, wait, well, no, this one here, right? So this one was oh wait, who is that? Hey, Amuya, thanks for the follow. Only points against non-justice week. I mean, that's like how much content is that? X, like realistically, you can't use it in like some FSOs, right? And I guess that's it. But you can use it in tower, right? Everything but tower, so not, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, so the old build, you know, so the initial draft was like what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 19 morale, and 10 decreased fortitude. This build very differently, right? 3, 6, and then yeah, so this caps out of the 20 morale, but instead now you have the weakness fortitude, right? And assuming you do these two first, well, yeah, you know, you loop them, right? You're looking at what, 4, 8, 12, 16 decreased fortitude. So if you do the double one like this, you have 20 morale and 16 decreased fortitude, right? Yeah, it's capped at 20, I heard, yeah. Capped at 20. So yeah, if you want to like do this one, right? This one gives you the higher like reach out of the builds. Yeah. But yeah, as mentioned, technically, if there's ever content like FSO where the boss isn't weak to justice, this won't work with Priscilla because Priscilla can only do one of the cards, right? So that's something to note or keep in mind at least. Oh, this build would still work in like that kind of content. In this content, it wouldn't really. What enemy are you facing to be capped at 20 morale, -2, 120 fortitude? I mean, Vera, this kind of goes back to the whole argument about like why people play CZN, right? It's just to get big funny numbers. Next season? Yeah, next season will be justice enemies, right? So obviously this build, again, it makes you go down quite low on AP, but yeah, I mean, like, hey, if you're min-maxing your damage, even better. But yeah, you need to draw the anchor shots. That's like one of the things as well. But yeah, it's a cool build. Very cool build still. How about Cassius Devil Dice with morale decrease fortitude divine? Yeah, you can do that as well. Yeah. How come, Hex? How come? By 60% you said, right? Are you working out the actual damage value of the anchor shots? Or are we talking about the pure buff wise, right? You said it's 60 additive better. Yeah, but this build is 19 morale. And morale's capped, right? Well, 19 morale plus the weakness for attack, right? Because one of them, right? So it's like what? Plus, it's more 20 better, right? Yeah, oh yeah. Because this build can do morale pointers instead, right? That's like the caveat. We're doing morale pointers in this build. So it's wait, is it better actually, sorry? Because you can still just like apply one of them. So I think this build, well, okay, it's better by like what? No, it's worse. It's worse, right? Yeah, sorry, it's worse. It's worse by like it's like -20, right? Or something like that, right? 20 plus 8 versus 19 plus 10. So yeah, it's like literally like worse by 1 morale. Yeah. Yeah. Very like whatever numbers, right? Well, okay. And also I guess the fact that you do have the anchor, you have the second anchor shot in your deck, right? But yeah. Build the Haru deck? Why'd I build the Haru deck? What am I getting for building the Haru deck? Besides pain and agony. Gaia difference right there. Yeah, I know, right, man? Gaia difference right there. Yeah, I guess we should add this in, yeah. Happiness. A happy chat. Yeah, but that's not a happy me. Bro, like, when's chat gonna start, like, caring about me? You guys are, like, kind of mean. Like, when am I gonna start getting looked after? It's a cool build to run with A. Mm-hmm. Aren't I happy for whaling already? Yeah, but my happiness brings nothing but disrespect. So, I don't know, right? Heck, why even stream? Oh yeah, remember your thingy caps, by the way, if you haven't done it yet. Could use Fade to make the anchor shot never brick? Well, I think the intention is you do use it with Faye anyway. Thingy? You're obsessed with that word. Fun. Actually obsessed. You're doing a Serenial Selena? Yeah, I don't know, man. I find those teams just kind of whatever at this point. Bring me on the Rift, man. Bro, I can't wait for Rift. Like, actually having something to target farm. I mean, that's true, by the way. Like, it's factually true. Like, pure disrespect. Why people complaining about it bricking? It should never break. Just throw attack on a support and run the Night Rain that always starts in your opening hand. But the Night Rain that starts in your opening hand isn't like, it's like less damage, right? People trying to min-max the damage. Having no black mass for Rift will be fun. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. No, we do, Rage. We do. I mean, we're still building the Serenial deck, by the way. We just got unlucky like 3 times in a row, so take a break. Her stats are so scuffed, by the way, but I believe that RFS will save us. We get RFS, go to 61, Echo, into the 80s. Yeah. No, but Rage, the build that we're using is so simple. It should be doable in 1 run. It's not even like a God Divine deck, right? Yeah, Delegation refreshed Vera. Yeah, peep. Believe. Yeah, I was about to go back in. Plus 15 from Hilde? Well, we were going to do Selena, but we could do, yeah. Skill diff? I mean, I didn't get to see you play tower. You refused to show me, so I don't know about the skill dip bit. Show it? What do you mean show it? Show what? What's that to show? You mean the run? Or the, like, the what? The build? The preset? I bet it's a preset. We were just trying to build, like, a very basic Season 4 deck. Yeah, literally, like, super basic. Just good old, like, Season 1 Serenial with a couple of, like, Season 2 stuff put in. Oh, Season 4. Literally the most bog standard Serenial you've ever seen, right? Homing laser ×2, pale shooting star ×2. Is there a way to play other seasons? Hey, yes, I'm mute. Yeah, if you go to Chaos, right? You go to the Zero system, you go to Codex, and then if you go to, let's say, you know, get rid of one of your planets, right? If you go to this screen, you get to choose the all the planets in the entire game, and the first 5 of them can be selected between all the previous seasons. So season 1, 2, 3, and 4. The planets down here are only going to be locked to their relevant season. So Lab 0 was season 1, season 2, season 3. But yeah, any of the first 5 planets can be used on these ones. When did I take it out? It was like an event duration, though. Lame. Yeah. Yeah, it's an event. It's an event that happens. I guess you just don't do enough chaos, right? Like, negotiate slop, by the way. Like, you want to put how many negotiates in my deck, right? Give 4 negotiations to Selena and replace Cass with Hilda. Easy fix. I mean, yeah, we could do. Like, yeah, I mean, that could be a deck, right? Yeah, sure. Okay, okay. Wait, where's Selena? Selena. She's like, here she is. Okay. Okay, so how does that deck look, right? You remove. This one is always going to be this. Remove. This one will always be this one as well. And then take out, well, okay. The tact maneuver. What does this do? What do you mean, Aimuya? What does this do? I mean, we're doing Serenio. The bombing upgrade. Why are we doing bombing upgrade? Oh, do you mean for her own attack cards? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just it's a thing to draft decks with before you go into Aimuya. So like, if I say, for example, like, okay, I save this deck as it is. When I go into the chaos run, I can like pin the deck. And then during the run, if the card I want shows up, it will tell me I want this card, basically. Or that this card shouldn't be in my deck. So it's a good way to like keep track of what you're building whilst you're in the chaos run, basically. Very handy. Very, very, very handy, yeah. So in theory, you want to go and draft your deck beforehand, then go and start farming. Okay. Really? We want the upgrade drone bombing? What, for what reason? Where's the attack cards coming from? In Serenio and Hilde. Oh, okay. No, you're good. Yeah. I'm gonna do survival 3 with Serenio. I'm gonna split it. Well, I need survival 3 on. Well, actually, I can do any kind of split, really. Actually, but yeah. Do we do tact maneuver stuff because, you know, Serenio, or do we just go nah? And do we just like, do we do like the absolute horrendous thing, which is spam negotiates into the deck? Divine. I want draw 1. Divine. I'll take a draw 1, by the way. Surely we're not doing this, man. Like, yep. Let's handshake. Yep. Yeah, add marks. Man. Oh, man. I beg and draw ones, man. Surely I need all the draw in the world, right? Shame you can't get more morale. You're like getting 4 negotiator from a shop without duping. Hey, Bon, I don't know if you realize we have a new item in the game called the Core of Resonance, which, by the way, lets me add any common card from the pool into my deck. Just like that. So, you know. Hey, I mean, you're the one who forgot about the thing. I've been buying it every single time I can, by the way. I love buying them out. Because there's just one day you're going to really need them. You like that core a lot? Me too, Vera. Me too. Nah, you're not beating them. You're not beating them at all. Yeah, resources, right? Wait, did I buy my shop out? Yeah, I buy them all the time, yeah. You've been using them, but when the time comes... Oh, you haven't been... Yeah, same. That's my logic, Vera. I haven't been using them. I'm saving them for when I need to in a rift, and... Oh, that'd be so good, right? So good. You forgot to add hunt? Yeah. Yes. There we go. Alright. So is this what we're coming to now? Is this like what we're doing? Is this what like we've reduced ourselves down to? Looks gross. Yeah. I hate it, man. You didn't check page 1? Do you think for negotiations is better than 2 negotiation mark? Probably not, Vera. But like, so okay. Just no. Just for understanding, right? This team is meant to be used with Hilde, right? But remember, we're going all out on Serenial lasers, right? AP lasers. Don't forget to share it with Judge. Oh yeah, true. Let me send it to him on Discord, okay? Let me see. Where's my build gone? Where's Serenial, man? Not Serenial, Selena. Like, I keep going past her, I know I do. I am like blind as a bat. There we go. All right. All right, it's been sent. We'll see how long. We'll see if the maths guy responds in a reasonable time frame. Okay. Yeah, quick shelling is really good, but okay. So yeah, this is not your very typical Selena deck. This is meant to be used with like Hilde. It's like a stupid joke, and I don't know how much time I want to invest into a joke. You know. But it is a joke. Pew build. Yeah. But remember, this is meant to be Selena, Hilde, Serenial, right? That's like the team it's meant to be. In theory. You have nothing else better to do? Well, we could actually we could go back into competitive sortie, by the way. I need to spend some of my sortie. So, you know, if you're really about pushing me, we can do some sortie, right? We can try and get a higher score. We dropped down to 45, right? We don't have Sonic, unfortunately. I think Sonic died, and I think Belle died as well. Oh, Belle's here. Hey, Belle. See, we can do some sortie. We can push. In fact, I was actually trying to like... Okay, I was earlier looking to see why was our score so bad, right? And most of it came from like a really low card score, right? Our card score was only 300. Now, if we go compare that to other people, right? Like, let's go to Horror. Like, Horror... Also, yeah, Fates. Our Fate score was bad as well. Our Fate score was only 2,800. Oh, yeah, Sonic's in top 4? Yeah. So Sonic got 4,300 Fate score, which is like 1,500 higher than ours. I mean, that's the main difference, actually. Yeah, that's the main difference, actually. Sorry, angry maths man. He's still yapping. Give it a sec. Leaky's DMs. Yeah, true. Passed out. I'm not passed out. I'll read it once he's done typing. Yeah, only 3.25. All right. Okay. So we're gonna now go back into competitive sortie, okay? We're gonna become like sortie number 1. All right. Let me just get some things changed around. Okay. Let me change the title. All right. Top 1 or bust? No. Just a high score. Just the high score. Okay. Wait. I want to check thingy. Hey, to be fair, I will give full credit to Rage on the deck idea, by the way. Okay. I'm going to give full credit to Rage for the idea. I think it has legs. We get to play Hilde with this deck as well. Serenial, Hilde, and Selena. Now, we have no healing, but the healing shouldn't be a problem unless the enemy kills us with the plus 20 morale we've given them, okay? Other than that, we're good. Alright, time to sortie, okay? This is the real content. What does Selena bring to the team? Guys, stop making these decks. Not a single person has done the math to know if it's even good. I don't know, man. You're saying, like, don't do the maths, but the number 1 current, you know, FSO champion kind of says otherwise, man. Like, 1.37 million, right? Are you sure? Like, I don't know, man. You're saying the maths, but like, I don't know. He's got the score. He's got the 1. What? The 1.3? 1.317. Yeah, 1.317. Yeah. Chop chop maths boy. Finisher round puck. Yeah, man, this guy's peak. You're too lazy for that. Nah, man. It's a new video. Like, stop making these decks, right? All right. All right, this is the true content you guys are here for. Don't worry. Yeah, exactly. It's not a bad idea. We got good ideas. All right, if I see Magna on the first like 3 characters, I'm just gonna leave the run and use my ticket. Okay. Like, I'm just saying, if we see Magna in the first 3, we're gonna leave the run and get her, because I'm not doing this anymore. Magna hater? Well, no, that's a good thing, Pon. That means I'm going to get her. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna get her if she shows up, because I don't get the bonus right now because I don't own her. So it's the opposite. Wait. Maybe we get a different bonus character. Minus 10 AP. Yeah, minus 10. But I don't have the potential materials. Oh, man. I don't have the potential materials to build her. Hmm. Better get ready to put dress in level 55 thing. Wait, what do you mean Tressa? My Tressa is level 60 and max potentialed. I'm not picking Veronica, like... Oh, E6 Rin. E6 Rin. Yo, 2 4-stars? Why'd you have to watch the animation every time? Like, you're so lucky getting a 5-star every pull. True. Oh, Olea? Ew. Nerfed. Beat, true. I mean, that shouldn't be, like, possible, but hey. Alright, Rin. $50-50, you get it or you don't? True. Maylin. You know what? I'm actually happy to see Maylin. It's been a while. Maylin deserves it. But unfortunately, we're here for someone else. Yep. We haven't seen Hugo, we haven't seen Calipe, we haven't seen Magna. I'm not picking a 7th like Veronica. Like, I'm just not picking the Veronica. Has anyone gotten this many 5-stars before? I feel like we're doing pretty good. One brain cell, man. One brain cell. I mean, there's a chance we don't get Magna, by the way. Like, I hope you realize this. Like, there's no guarantee we get Magna. Because we haven't seen Hugo, we haven't seen Kalipe. Fucking hell, man. I don't have 2 spectral cubes. No, like, I have 0 spectral cubes. Do we save the log, right? Did we just save it to get the spectral cube if need be? We're down to 4. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Imagine if Magna was here all along in my save list. Well, I have 1 spot, 'cause I'm gonna overwrite this one. Malin, yep. Yeah, I need 2 cubes, yeah. Oh, Hugo. I will actually save Hugo, by the way. Yeah, I will save Hugo. Oh my god, Malin. Bro, you know the funny thing is, imagine someone just like joining now and they have no idea about the context, right? Alright, last one. Renoa, right? Yeah. Huge. I can back out, right? Yeah, cool. All right, well, I'll pick up either Veronica or Hugo whenever I want to, pretty much. Magna Curse. Well, we can pick up Magna with this, right? Or we can do standard. Well, we can do this, or we can do this ticket, right? I think the ticket is more like worth. Actually, no. We don't use ticket. We don't use ticket. We use standard selector. Yeah, we use this to get her because like this is like 2 premium. Yeah, this is for Haru. This is Haru. Yeah, ticket. Yeah, this is Haru's anyway. Yeah, we're not using this on anyone that's not Haru. All right, I'll claim it. However, we also don't have Charon, right? We also don't have Charon. Like, see the bigger picture, right? Is Charon on the draft of combatants? Right. I don't have the materials level up, by the way. I hope we know this. Like, I am broke. Actually, we should be fine. I don't think we're gonna be fine on the Vanguard materials, but let's go. Oh yeah, she's not here for damage at all. No. Yep. We're broke. No. No. We're broke. The whale's broke? Yeah, I'm broke, man. I don't know what the maths is on how many of these I need. Let's just buy like, I don't know. I could buy 100. I'll buy 100. Because it gives me 500 as well. There she is. Because there's no reason not to level up Simp. Like, you get free shit, right? There's like no reason not to. Alright. Partners. I need to give her a partner, right? I guess just have Wilhelmina, right? I mean, she's not gonna do anything. This is just stats. Alright. I mean, we don't need this, right? Like, unironically, okay, we don't need any of these, yeah? Like, what do these do for us? You know? Affinity 20 minimum? No. We don't need anything. Okay. Alright, so we now have every single boosted character. Buddy, my Rin is E5 with 0 potentials, okay? Pawn, no, I have Cassius in there right now. And it takes a bunch of resources if I want to, do it. So we just need any boosted character. It doesn't have to be Mac. Okay, well. Oh, bro, I just clicked way too fast. 1 second. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Cool. Because she's a drafted combatant this week, that's why. Pew pew. Yep. Pew pew indeed. Maybe with the opener version. Yep, just ask. Okay. Good enough. We take 1 hit. Alright, so yeah, this is 30 out of 30, by the way. Oh, this is good, yeah. More quivers is like always really good, actually. One of her biggest weaknesses in Swordy is unironically just like not getting quivers. Yeah, quiver spam, exactly. I'll pick this one because, yeah. Start a turn activator if in hand. I like that one. I don't trust the lead. Lead's a scam. Vera, you get more bonus score for doing 30-30. That's why. Ah, that sucks. Oh, fuck, man. 137? Come on. Like, give me a loan of 1 credit. No, well. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm not the big game ranger. Let's go up, yeah? We go to the elite. Maybe we get the rare event as well, like rare fate. No, no rare fate. That's fine. Okay. Okay. This doesn't really matter, the order. It's kind of fine. I'll get this off the top of the deck. That way we can actually like have a nicer, smoother turn next. Nice. Give me 2 turns to actually draw the cards, right? And then we're good. Nice rotation, by the way. We're doing basic Cosmo. Yeah. Oh, I just want to see something. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, okay, cool. Sure. Take this 100%. Take anything. Yeah. Okay. Lots of enemies. She feels weird and sorty. Depends on your dupe level. You see? Oh, huge. Vortex arrow is huge. Take it. Every time you take Vortex arrow. Alright, I feel like I've learned a bit more about this. So we want as many divines as well. I mean, we're just gonna stand here the whole time, by the way. There you go. Like, I'm not leaving until I get it. I'll go for this one. I like this one. This one could be way better. We discard one of her basics. We draw 2 of the arrows, maybe. Oh, look, we got the activate one as well. Yeah. Draw all the arrows. Nice. Imagine drawing 4. Yep. Oh yeah, we made him kind of pissed, right. He's this boss, yeah. Is he the Burning Elite? I think he's the Burning Elite, right? Yeah. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, the activate's been really good, Pawn. Really, really good. A bit less good, by the way. Ah, 200. It's fine. Yeah, so close, right? But at least we heal a decent amount. I will take more draw power because... Yep. I will take more draw power because... Yep. Okay. Let's go grab... the attunement one is okay. Yeah. It's okay for boss fights. Anything I need from here? Not really yet. I'm not too sure, Vera. Good question. Really good question. Okay. This, and this. Okay. Let's just grab the homing laser. Alright, go on my homing lasers. Cool. And then we can discard this, draw 2. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Decent turn 1. Uh-huh. What's in the deck now? Okay, we got one more homing arrow in the deck. Yep, looks good to me. Okay. Alright, let's use the ego skill this turn. Mm-hmm. Cool. Not bad. Alright, we'll kill him next turn now. There we go. Okay, I'll say Drone Releaser. You know what, I'll actually replace this. Yeah, she's terrible, unfortunately. Super unfortunate. I like Sarah. Alright, let's get our third, hopefully bonus score character, maybe? This is pretty good. Getting like 1 extra AP every turn is kind of nice. I like it. Magna, okay. Yuki. Magna just makes more sense. And it makes more sense. I won't be really playing her cards, to be honest with you. She's mostly just gonna sit here. But we can get some, like, just shield. I thought about the immunity. Ooh, Void Fragment. Okay, she's definitely not getting played. This is kind of annoying. Yeah, I know, Pon, yeah. Okay, what's the best of the worst ones? I have to take the Void Fragment. It's fine. I don't think we're ever gonna play the card, by the way. I don't think we'll ever play the card. No, well, Vera, we can't skip anyway, right? Yeah, we'll take this one. But we're not going to probably play it often. We'll see. Alright, how many Burning Elites can we fight? Just one. So we'll go down, up, Elite. Okay, cool. This works. Yeah, the exhaust one wasn't too bad as well. Yeah. No, same. They changed it. No. Prison Fate doesn't do anything now. Or Sortie Score. Yep. I guess you've been under a rock, my guy. They changed it now. How do you score? Just get mythics and fates and other things, right? Okay. Yeah, monster cards still work. Yep. What epi did we get in the quiver? We have two epis. We have two different quivers, Vera. We have the opener upgrade one. And then we also have oh, you mean which one we gave it? Yeah, it's that one that Pon mentioned. I'll keep doing this. This is the fun part about Sortie, where you start like just clogging your hand with just crap, basically. Like bad cards for more score. Discard, discard, and discard. Okay. We could have Plasma Rained, actually. It's fine. How many are in the deck now? Okay, let's just do this. Okay. Hey Cappy, I know you shared your 65% extra attack Heidi used for Rift, but do you remember her crit rate and crit damage? Oh crap, it was like so it's like 54% crit chance, which becomes like around 70% with Prelude, and the crit damage is around like 180, maybe more. So it should be, yeah. I'm very happy. I'm very confident about the crit chance, but the other stat, I'm not too sure. That kind of sucks, man. Losing Big Game Ranger again is really unfortunate. Do you think the devs limited their own design by making the default AP 3 instead of more? No, I think 3's good. I think 3's good. You're comparing your stats? If we can get Ranger now, that'd be great. Replica is actually also really good, by the way. I'm gonna pick this up. It's actually really good damage for her. And then let's go grab a divine on... Let's go divine on the upgrade. Okay. Alright, cheaper basics is never bad. It's in the event tab, Vera, on the top left. Okay, so this is taxed, this is taxed, this is taxed. Okay, cool. Let's use Uni. Uni's a really good partner for Sortie. It does like she does pretty respectable damage overall. And she triggers the 1 health shield that all the enemies have, by the way, so that's kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any AP, unfortunately. It's fine. Yeah, I know. Like, outside of it, it's a bit rough, for sure. But, yeah. Oh, that's a good activate. Nice, draw and release. Nice, the synergy. Okay, it's not as explosive as a run of like a run I would wanted it to be, but it's fine. We should start chain drawing arrows very soon. Very soon, in fact. I'll do Neo. Yeah. Yeah, the arrows will always go to the enemy of the lowest health total. Yeah, don't worry, Magna. You're helping. You're helping. Yeah, she's definitely a mob clear. I agree with you. Nice. All right, if we can get big game ranger, that'd be fantastic very soon. It doesn't have to be now, but hopefully soon we get it. Adagio. More Adagios isn't bad, actually. Huge, actually, as well. Yeah, it does, Vera. Yeah, we don't have that one yet. However. Counterattack? I mean, she's not doing much, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Discard, discard, and discard. Okay. Yeah, she would have, yeah. No. It's capped to 5 times per turn, Vera. It has, yeah, you can only make up to 10 arrows per turn. Remember, they're putting caps and stuff nowadays. They are aware of their infinites. Well, more aware, I guess. Yep. Nice. Nothing I really want here. Okay, fight the elite. Okay, discard, and I mean, I guess this is doing this, but I don't really want this in hand. Start by discarding these ones. Okay. Yep, indeed. Let's see what we get with Nia's Curiosity. Oh, okay, we got the Quiver Reload. That's quite nice, actually. Okay, this is fine. All the arrows will go towards the little shitter there, but that's fine. This fight's not that tough anyway, so we're okay. Nice, there we go. Okay. What are we doing now? Let's... Really vulnerable is gonna be good, right? Not a single arrow. I'm about to kill it? Well, not really. I'll wait till next turn. This card draws me a lot, by the way. Yeah. We need more divines, by the way, and just we need more everything. I'll be real with you. This would be good to take if we had a bit more, like, we had the, you know, the anti... Magna Divine card getting locked is kind of annoying as well. It's almost more annoying seeing the card get locked, right? Because it's like, well, it sucks. Sucks to suck. I'm not the biggest fan of our build right now either, but it's doing fine. But I'm not the biggest fan of it. Nah, I mean, yeah, it's just everything that's going on. It's just a bit whatever, right? Okay, I guess I do this. I mean, that's definitely intentional pun, but yeah. The Magna's vulnerable is doing work, by the way, of course. I don't, you know. The vulnerable is obviously doing good stuff. We just need to draw into it. Oh, yeah, the counter thing. I get it. I get it. We're mostly just using her as a one bot. But, I mean, it's working really well. It's helping Hilde a lot. We take this, by the way, because it's a monster card. Oh, that one, yeah. Okay, we can get a different, epi altogether. Probably this one, like probably one of the Adagios. I'm not like enjoying like this one. This one's a bit clunky. Yeah. 3 morale for 1 turn on draw. That's really good. On shuffle move, treat as common card, draw common card. I don't really have common cards, really. But we could get some. So I'm gonna take this for future proofing, I think. Yeah, it's good for now, but I think this is better for future proof, right? Just because we might take something and be like, oh damn, I wish I had a way to find, you know, a card, right? Iron Wall is pretty good, but I don't really need it right now. Oh, extra attack damage. Don't mind if I do, actually. That's a good weapon to get. Mutation, Forgotten Grave. I'll go in. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, Sonic. I realized that a while ago. I don't want to battle the guy, man. But like, the card's probably worth like grabbing because Swordy score. I'll fight him. Yeah, look how much like jank our deck is gonna have now. Yeah. Yeah, it's just normal, I guess. Yeah, that's true. He's a normal one. Flying vulnerable takes up so much of my, like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's normal. He's normal. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's just draw 4 cards, right? Draw 4 cards of our bad deck and just see what happens. Okay. Okay, breakdown. I mean, that's expected. We kind of expected that, yeah? So nothing abnormal there. She's fine. Yep, she's fine. Okay, I'd rather him not put curse cards in my deck, but you know, actually we can do this. Yeah, it's really nice. I agree. It's one of the better ones for sure. Nope. It does not. None of the dupes in this game impact breakdown recovery. Okay, let's get a thinner deck. I mean, when you recover from breakdown, it's just RNG. Okay, I will play vulnerable, I think, and pass. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, let's get another divine. This time we'll grab a divine on... You know what? I wouldn't mind getting one on like Frost Charge. This is nice. It can do, yeah, remove, yeah. You want a lot of cards. More draw and release is actually never bad, so I will take more, in fact. Let's see if we can find lead. Do I have anything I want as lead? This. Okay, I've got 2 things, but I have my accessory slot kind of done already. So I'm alright. I'm more looking for actual, like, good cards to help me here now. Protein is, like, not bad, but whatever. Oh, I mean, if that's the Rita build that we've seen many times before, Sim, it's good. But, like, you know, Haru. It's like the problem with most of the builds, yeah. But it's a good build, if it's the build that we think it is. Yeah, I agree, Pon. I agree. It's way too expensive. I'm hoping that this fight doesn't go that badly. Okay, let's do these 3. Okay, we got Frost Charge already. That's quite nice. Okay. Discard the multi-shot. Nice. Let me get the upgrade card just to play it. That way I no longer have to see it in my hand. Okay, homing arrow is good. You can always discard it, by the way, and it will always draw. Yep. I know this gets rid of one of the vulnerable stacks, but it's fine. Because he had the 1 shield still. Okay. We need more draw because otherwise we're going to stop getting the arrows. So we do need to draw as much as we can. Nice. Keep going. Good. Okay. Heavenly Judgment. I mean, unironically, probably is... Yeah. We punished him. Yeah, of course. Someone's got to support them. It's not going to be you guys. Alright. Okay, we just win from here. Yeah, we win from here. Nice. Alright, that was good. Alright, finally we can actually get rid of this curse out of our deck, by the way. Okay, nice. I feel a bit behind on the divines. That's my only, like, concern. But it's okay. I don't know if hidden bosses give you more score. I think someone said it does, but I need to see proof of that. Because Formica is free here. Like, Formica is crazy free for us. But I'm pretty sure they... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do, Pon. No, Formica is easier for us, Simp. We're like the character in the build we're playing, we sweep Formica super easy. Sonic, does hidden bosses give more score? Your top 4, I'll ask you. I think they do as well, Pon, but you have a feeling? Oh, good. Alright, I'll trust your feeling, okay? You think they do? Alright, Bal, thank you. It's vibes based, yep. No testing, just vibes? Alright, so it's 1... Right? 1, 2, 1. Alright, 1, 2, 1. So in a turn, if AP is 1 or more, we get... Okay, so we have to save 1 AP, technically. Oh, the dupe one. Dupe one is really nice, actually. I'm gonna get more arrows. This is the payoff, Vera, for choosing the, you know, the debuff at the very beginning. When you get to the 3rd stage, it turns into a buff effect. So you have to play the whole early game with a debuff, but you get a very powerful buff in return later on. Okay, please, one more boosted character. Come on. Nope. Nope. Nah. Do I want Faye? Nope. Do I want Tenebria's Crescendos? Not really. I really don't want Crescendos. They're gonna brick more. It's fair. All right. Okay, we will choose Sonic Bell. Do we do the elite or the shop? Isn't it divine priority over the elite, or is it the elite priority because you get the fate? It's like one of the two, right? Because I have to choose here shop or elite regular. Fate? Okay. Always choose the fate. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. What am I feeling? I don't know. I'm learning from the two Swordy pros in our chat. I don't want this. I don't think I'm ever going to play this. Really. It's so weird, man. I mean, I'll try it for one game and see how I feel, but... I'm glad she's like ticketing the bus. Okay. Let's draw one here. Discard this. I mean, she does good damage for a full slot character. Okay, play this. Technically, I want to save 1 AP, right? Nah, screw that. I'm not passing up on draw 4. Okay. Might as well use this then. The vulnerable. I got this, but that's about it. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Belle. We don't have enough like mythic items right now. I'm not too convinced on the score. Like overall, this run feels like it's worse than yesterday. But the Swordy score gods can change pretty much, so we'll see. Oh, now you want to draw the arrows? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play the Fey card. I think playing Fey card is bait. It's like really clogging up my deck. I think we keep the upgrade in hand for the entire time. Well, like, not hand, but we just keep it in the deck and we just pretend like it's -1 card. It clogs the deck up too much for us. $39 card deck, by the way. Okay. Fuck's sake, man. Never get in the Ranger. Can't get big game Ranger to save my life. Big game Ranger, yeah. Alright. Always choose the divine. What are we gonna do? Doesn't matter, I'm not gonna play it. Any divine is a divine. We don't really care like what divine it was. And then we'll go here. Okay. I'm not playing formation, okay? Just discard it. It's like way better to discard it than actually play it. Do this. Okay. This is good enough, I think. I'm not playing the formation. Faye can keep dreaming, but I'm not playing that card. Ain't happening. Okay. All right, pretty good turn. Pretty content with that. Yeah, it's high. It's definitely high. Nice. We drew homing arrow. So now they can get the crit effects a little bit. Yeah, it's good damage. It's not my favorite level of damage, to be honest with you, but it's like, you know, it's good enough, right? I mean, we've got decent shielding as well, thanks to not only Magna but also herself. So we can do the good damage. It's a shame we don't have the Ranger, because big game Ranger would be helping us a lot more here. But, you know. Free cards, we take it. Free divine, we take it. Armor piece. I'm selling. Okay. Yeah, Swordy is all about just taking as many divines as possible, even if like they're just absolute just trash. Don't want this. Don't really want these either. Okay. Yes, Yang, you can. If I show you here, I will. If I get the chance to show you, yeah. I mean, that's the whole strap on. We can do this. Nice. Okay. From here on out, what can we do? Maybe play a top card. Nice. I mean, gets it out the top of our deck, right? So that's pretty good. I'll show you if I can show you like this, right? Like draw. You see the arrow? Discard the arrow. Still triggers. Cool. Nice. Take Ice Wall as well. We died to this guy last time, right? Yeah. Okay. It's okay. See what we got from this. That's fine. Anything off the top is good, basically. Okay, just keep cycling through the deck, right? Yep. Not playing it. Playing it will actually like do worse for us. Okay, not the greatest turn one, but it's fine. This is why I wanted big game Ranger. It would help to lot here. When attacked, he uses smack immediately. Okay. How many arrows do we have? We got a few. Okay. I'll use this. Do this. We gotta be careful about the arrows, but... Draw 4 here. Okay. 2 action now. You have to be careful because the arrow, if you hit him with the arrows, he will go crazy on you and like actually kill you. Yep. It says when attacked. Yep. I think we just spend upgrade cards. We just play these upgrades. We're not attacking him, we're just playing upgrade cards. Yeah. Okay. Looks good to me. Okay. Hand is a bit weak right now, but that's fine. I'll use shock. I like this. 2 vulnerable is good. There we go. Yeah, 0 in doesn't count. Keep going. Just keep chaining the draws, right? Okay. We will end in a second. Okay, we stop here. We stop here. Okay. Yeah, like, see, he's doing nothing to us, right? Because we're actually, like, fighting him properly. Okay. Draw 2. Oh, he draws this trip, right? I mean, we're in like no rush, right? He's not doing anything. We don't have to do anything. Just, yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, I should have drawn it. It's fine. Cool. All right. All right. Reading the mechanic explains the mechanic. Another divine for Magna, by the way. What else do we get? Okay, we get like this shit. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, this is our last shop. Is there any huge like upgrade that I can get here? I know that's got lead, but I don't think we can. No, she's got a mythic there. We can't replace that. We put her in this one. It's a high rarity weapon, so cross charge is not bad. I actually really like cross charge a lot. I wouldn't usually buy another card at this point in the run, but I think cross charge is an exception. All right, let's get ourselves one more divine for the deck. A good divine can go on to Adagio probably. Nice. Tria's common card is good because we already have other common card synergies. Okay. Alright, let's fight Haku. See what Haku's up to. Okay. Discard this, discard this, discard this. Okay, that counts as 1. He's quite a bit different. Instead of like, well, he's different from his like Great Rift version as well and everything. He's got hands, by the way. Look at his damage. This is good. I like this. Okay, Quiver is really good here. It's fine. The order doesn't matter, simp. Like, what do I lose? Like, you know, some bonus shield? I'm fine. Yeah. Not my favorite thing to do. I think it's better for us to do this instead, actually. Discard this, draw 2 arrows, maybe? Okay, Vortex Arrow is good enough. Vortex Arrow draws us hopefully into some alpha cards that are pretty good here. 1. Okay, draws us into Substitute, into the Ice Wall. This one's not that good. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Nice. Big damage from Magna. Alright, good old Haku. Not doing anything as usual. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go get a drink. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Hydration check for everyone else as well. All right. Let's keep whacking this idiot and see what happens. Thank you, Pun. Okay. Turn started, right? We need to draw some arrows. Like that. Nice. There we go. Okay. Damn. How could you getting killed by agony, huh? What a way to lose agony. Yeah, this hand sucks. Alright, ego time. I was weighing if there was any other options, but no, not really. Okay. Yeah, Vera, yeah. They did. Okay, I like how the void fragments are doing most of the damage to us. Not a good turn, but it's fine. Alright. Breakdown time. 5 hits, right? I would rather that not be the outcome for this turn, but sure. Well, thank God she's got to draw 4, huh? One more hit. Alright, let's go to another dimension, Haku. Where are we going? You're going to Arrow Dimension, I guess. Okay. Ordering. Okay, here she is. Nice, nice. Magna, you're gonna wall up for us now, I think. And Nihil. Yeah, basics costing like nothing has been really helping us a lot. Okay. I'll put this to the top of the deck, actually. Okay. Really good, actually, to get that here. Look at the combo. See? See, look at the attunement combo. Do that, nice. See, we got combos. We got hands. Ah, that's unfortunate, Bell. Was it a good run as well, or? Okay. He's nearly dead. Right, time to sit down, big doggo. Like, when you look at Haku, he's just like a big puppy, right? Realistically. Alright, time to go sleep, doggo. Alright. Alright, we're not done just yet. Okay. When a card is used after acting, decreased by 1. Okay, so okay, so this bozo. Okay. Let me see what we've G-called. Okay, we gained a 1 AP back in return, so that's not too bad. I'm not playing formation. This is a trap. Yeah. Nice. See, that's the common card synergy I was talking about Pawn earlier. By stacking the common card Epi, it was able to draw the Adagio, which draws us to the homing error. Yeah, you gotta like future proof it, right? Oh yeah, see, like that one like card has helped us so much now. Alright, that's way better. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. I wish. I wish. Yeah, I know. I know. I think I want to get this out my deck because I don't want to draw it. Kind of the same logic as like these ones, but let's get a big shield, I guess. Why not? All right, that's okay. Okay, so how many arrows do we have in here now? We should have quite a few. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So what we can do here is we can Curiosity. Nice. Okay. Let's get the weakness damage added. I think this is our turn to do quite a bit of damage, so as long as we can chain draw enough, we should be good. That's fine. Vortex arrow. I mean, we're drawing this turn. Okay. So we can do this one instead, right? Create 3 into the draw pile. Shield's gone, yeah. Shield's gone is the key thing. Actually, you know what? This is going to give us a really good next turn. As we end the turn, yeah. 3 will get yeah, this is good. Yeah, this will be good next turn. Oh, right, no. We draw 5. Yeah, still here. I realized they can't be drawn by... They have to be drawn by effects. It's fine. They need effects to be drawn. Okay, do this. This is all fine. This is a really weird interaction with my homing arrows. All right, are you done, mate? I mean, I'm not done. Yeah, I know, Bell. I know. Yeah, noted. All right, what an idiot. He gave me back my card that activates already. After acting. We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we use Vortex here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. No worries, Magna. I believe in Magna to get out of breakdown straight away. Yeah, okay. Oh, wishful thinking. We've got quite a few arrows. Decisions, I know, right? Okay. Surely we're fine? Probably. What's our deck now? Yeah, okay. Okay, he's dead. Yeah. Alright, that was a nice smooth run. The Fae Wolf pick was pretty useless, to be honest, but, you know, there was no other character, right? So, I don't love this run, by the way. This is probably less than what got yesterday. Oh, maybe slightly higher? Like, ever so slightly? Yeah, if only the fourth character was also a drafted combatant, yeah. I think it's slightly higher, right? Logs, right? Yeah, it's like 1k higher. 1k higher. Yeah, and I didn't think it was even that good, right? Like, 2,900. Yeah, our fate score is so rough, man. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard. It is definitely hard to finish in a good position. All right, that pushed us. All right, we're at the bottom of page 1. We beat Bell by like what, 40 something? Like 49? Yes, boss. Sorry, Bell. We beat Bell by 49 points. Unsub though. Hey, I mean, look at this team. Like, only 2 characters had a boosted score. Yeah. No, Bell. Sonic, what the fuck did you do, man, to get 58k? Like, what is, like, even, like this isn't even, like, 4... Like, wait, this is only, like, 2 scored characters. You know? Like, he's missing 6%. Like, what the fuck did you do, man? Your fate score's really high. Give you E2? If I could, I would. I would let you borrow my E6 if I could. if it allowed me to like rent out characters or whatever, I would just send like I'd let you use the E6. I don't even know what Sonic did to get such a high score, man. It's just the fate, right? 4,300. Like compared to like Bell's, like what, for example? We'll compare Bell because like 3.8, right? Areas too. How do you get higher area progress? What does this mean? What's area progress? You need to hit 3 fates that give you more fates. Also camp rare fate. Yeah. It's just RNG. What you fight? Does everyone in the top have a hidden boss? No, this guy doesn't. The first place player doesn't have a hidden boss, and they still got pretty high. Choose 1 additional rare fate. Oh, choose Fork in the Road, huh? So I guess you can I guess if you get this, you have a higher chance to try and find the all the other ones that like scale more. $880 card score, bro. Like, look at the slop you have to build in this like mode. Yeah, it's just like pure slop you have to build. All right, well, top 20 is good for now, right? I'm happy with that. It's definitely an RNG fest, but you know, we're learning what to do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, always thanks Bell and Sonic, of course. I know Bell's here for more more salty content. Bell, you'll be like top 10 tomorrow probably. You'll be up there tomorrow. I have no doubts about that. We on the slop. Where did Sonic finish on this one? Yeah, look at this guy, man. Literal swordie enjoyer. Yeah, I know you don't. But it's more of a challenge, right, Bell? It's definitely far more of a challenge. So that's something. Oh, Rage is here as well. I didn't know Rage was a swordie enjoyer. 58. Okay. E6 mentioned. Holding. Yeah. I guess there's a few chatters, right? Yeah. Anyone else that we recognize on page like 2? Everyone's forced to play swordie for content? Kinda, yeah. No one else. No one else. That's pretty cool. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today. A bit of a shorter stream, right? That was only like, what, 5 hours? Yeah, 5.5 hours. Nothing too crazy. But, unfortunately, work calls. Yeah, the long weekend is now over. Work does call. Back to work tomorrow. Now a part-time streamer. Yep. You just leave Kikion and leave. It's not like that, Bell, I promise. Have a good week. No worries. Thank you all. I'll probably be back We don't usually do Mondays actually, so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. We'll see. Thank you very much, everyone, and I will see you when I see you.